And let's start recording for the rest of the lovelies on YouTube. For the rest of the guys and for the rest of the gals. With that, I have my cup of water. A metric lie. And a glass bottle of Coca-Cola. Which we're going to pretend I open on the first go. Like I'm much smoother than I really am. Which is not a metric lie on the grounds that a glass bottle is not a metric measure. That's called learning. Which we're going to try and do a lot of. Hopefully without much sacrifice. Let's rip in, because I think we left off in a worse spot. Yeah, we have 4 Mons in the party. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, we are in the second city and are down many Mons. So, let's see about, if not reparations, reconstruction. So, we've already had our encounter in the Ilex Forest. I suggest we navigate it, as we now have the tools to, and we've beaten the gym leader that marks the, I'll say the gate between us and the rest of the encounters that we're going to run into. So let's put Opami up front. Verify that we have sufficient Pokeballs. 9 is some. I'm going to grab some Great Balls, which I think I can afford now, or are available to me now, for boosted odds. Let's pick up a whole total of none. Wow, I have to get to the next city then. 1,000. No. Oh, wait, yeah, what am I doing? I can sell items. I can absolutely sell items. So that's just what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Okay. 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 Ooh. I feel like this fits better over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that this feels a little. This feels like a better fit. Angling myself like this. Okay. Or I could just flip the camera and. Yeah, and why don't I just do that? Let me put this back where it was. I'm playing with the windows at the moment. Above it. Welcome to the chat. You are a user who is in my chat and is also hopefully not a robot. Which is, again, what I'm attempting to avoid. Yes! This is right. Alright, let me run the Lewis script. Doo-doo-doo. Browse. Open! Running. Sounds good. Okay. Now we're in business. Pick up 3. Nice. Good speed. Wow! So expensive. Let's pick up 2 of these. And let's sell what we can. I think we've picked up a revive. Gonna hang on to the X items. I might use those. I'll sell the pearl. I will also sell the, there we go. I'll sell the revive. Because a revive in this run is entirely useless. 1,000% useless. No service. At all. Oh no, I'm not selling those antidotes. I'm keeping those. with that, I can buy 2 more super potions, which should hold me off for a while, and 2 not so super potions. That's all you can do for me. Let me go check on Kurt, who should have my Pokeballs ready to go before we resume our... I mean, we've obviously resumed our adventure. We're streaming. But, oh, he's going to be slow. That's fine. I thought he would have moved a little faster, but that's all right. Into the forest we go. Let's see. I have Opami up front. I think Opami evolves by level. Which I can double check. Why did I go over this way when I need to cut down? Yeah, let's go back over here. It can be cut down. Thank you, Sirtok. Who has much higher special attack than normal attack, which seems kind of backwards for something of that, I'll call it that edgy type. I'm gonna run away from Pineco. I don't like Explosion, especially since Opami is not very tanky. Shroomish shouldn't have any fighting type moves yet. I think we kill this pretty easily. If not, I could always tickle first, since this guy's probably gonna bullet. Effect Spore. Oh well. Okay. Crit does 10. Ugh. Do better, please. 4 crits would kill here. But it would take several normal attacks to kill at that point, since its attack is dropped. Yep, 4 becomes 3. So then in the grander scheme, or becomes a die roll between 3 and 4. So in the grander scheme, it's going to do less damage. But since 2 crits here kills, we're either going to switch Opami out, or we're going to heal. Or we'll kill it, which is even better. There you go. A little glassy, not very reliable moves on you, but we'll roll with it for now. We will roll with it, and we will not complain. This is just a straight grass type. No good. Since we have good defense with Shedyer has good defense, but it's still a water type, and I'm just gonna go ahead and steer clear of that one. No. How do I get to this guy? I have to go around. Okay. Ugh. I'm imagining that that's a fight. I hope it's not. Well, hang on. Let me use one of these on Opami. Or just go the long way. I can either keep going from here to the next town. You know, press on like a cool guy or whatever. Or I can go back. And get the heal there so that I can switch into Opami for that fight. Instead, I'm just going to skip through it for now. Especially since I think that the dancer girl heals us up. Should probably switch to drinking the water whenever I'm just drinking out of thirst. I enjoy Coke. I don't drink soda if you're thirsty. Drink soda if you like soda. If you're thirsty, drink water like a normal person. I will get you out of here. And so will Shedyer, who is a simp. Okay, so that's the way out. Perfect. Yeah, then let's not waste our healing items, which are expensive, for as long as we can, but then do use them when we need them. Only Shroomish. It's just Shroomish today. Just nothing else. Just Shroomish. Hi. Hello. Odd little artifact. You're gonna give me the odd keystone. I forgot about Spiritomb. That's right. Drayano, the developer of this hack. He's Drayano, I wasn't thinking. The developer of this hack does. He makes all Pokemon available. Excuse me. In each game. So, wow. Okay. A little strong. He makes all Pokemon available. So, protect here. The result then is that with all Pokemon available, then Spiritomb is on the table, and I don't need to do some crazy download or whatnot. I think we tank one. I think we tank one Spark, which is a physical move, since we have 50 defense. I think we tank one. Let's Icicle Spear one. Use the boring one. Let's Absorb here, since our attack is lowered. That hits. Yeah, we even tank a crit. Yeah, Shedyor's tanky. Not much else to say. Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, I should switch out. Ooh. I should leave them in. Switch you out for Numbero and absorb Cranidos here, who's high defense, high attack. Seartalk's vulnerable to any strong hit, but Cranidos can probably one-shot Shedyor and is going to go for the kill move there. Or not. Ooh, yeah, a crit there would kill. A crit there would kill, and that would be not nice. Okay, let's bite here. Absorb because we're faster. And Snubbull has not been using any attacks, so I'm not concerned that they have any serious attacks. Nice. Yeah, and from here maybe we hope for crit. Nice. Yeah. Well, okay. That's okay. That's fine. Let's. Quick attack doesn't matter. And let's switch out Seartalk, who has been heavily reduced in damage output, and made vulnerable and such. Psychic. This is fine. And we protect here. Yeah, just let Numbero take care of it. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter from there, because that kills him in the next hit. Perfect. Crit. Super effective. Feels good. Feels very good. Nice. Getting stronger and stronger. And probably making a whole bunch of money from this fight. Yeah, look at that. 8,000. Yeah, money's not an issue anymore. Or are you going to buy me repels? Water. Healthy living. Okay. Would we be interrupted up here for a fight? We can... I didn't heal in between them. I'm like a genius. I think we can tank anything that this guy has for us. Let's super Supersonic. Yeah, we're fine. Just go anywhere. Yeah, we're fine, even fine against crit there. Boom, nice. Okay. A little aggressive. Let's... I don't want to switch in Seartalk, who's injured. Opami and Mankey's super effective against both of these guys, so we stay in here. And we super potion up. Flat 19. Let's karate chop. Wow. They're not long lasting at all. Sucks. Is that one not a crit? Let's roll the dice here. Like we can't. I don't think we can afford to set. We can't afford to switch anything in there. Okay. Yeah, and if we hit any more than twice, then Mankey dies. But we're just gonna hit twice though, anyway, because why wouldn't we? He could have a priority move. Let's super potion again. He's not likely to have another fighting type, so we can probably send a Numbero after this guy. And we would have been fine on the switch there to go in and quick attack. Or he's going to waste it on focus energy, that's fine. A little late for that. If he used that in the beginning of the fight, then this entire ordeal would have been very dangerous, especially with a move like Karate Chop. Bonsai! Rock is not effective against me. Supersonic? Let's see. Yeah, not much. Sleer. Man, these low confusion rolls. Icicle Spear. Oh, he is going to be really high defense, though. That's fair. I don't remember how much Rock Throw did. So I'm going to send in Numbero, who's weak to low kick, but is at full health. Yeah, it's fine. We spam Bite here, I think. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, Rock Throw doesn't do any more damage there. There we go. There we go, not bad. This guy's going to have double kick, and that's going to hurt a little more. Also, Poison Point. Sand attack once. Hope for a nice roll. Numbero is still alive. Indeed. Good to have you here, Stormy524. My darling cousin. I don't know what Nidorino just did, because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Numbero is still alive. Castilla is not, though. We're down to 4. So it's looking a little rough right now. It could be worse, but it's a little rough. So with one sand attack, I think we spam Bite. With King's Rock, we have two flinch checks there, multiplied by sand attack probability. So it's kind of viable, I think, just to keep sand attack on. Sure, why not? But yeah, I'm also glad that Numbero has survived thus far. I like Umbreon a lot, not just because I'm a little edge case. Oh yeah, Lyra! I forgot about Lyra. By the way, I don't think my Pokeball display thingy is correct. You are right, it's not correct. Hang on. It's not correct. Let me see about fixing that. As soon as this chat bit finishes up. She's gonna explain the thing to me, and I'm gonna clickety-clack through it. Yeah, thank you for catching that. I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, thank you. But I am very glad that Numbero has survived thus far. Cause Because I like him. Not only am I an edge case, but because he's a super tank, and he gets some cool utility moves, and that's a good thing. Okay. Now, let me see here. Let's see. There you go. Yeah. All right, it's in. But will the daycare lady raise my Pokemon? So the daycare lady won't heal them. She'll just raise them. And this guy out here, sure, just trade numbers with him. Daycare man, thank you. I will do that. And now I'm going to, dodging the perspective of the police, run up here and go right into here without provoking any potential fights, and probably pick up the Gen 4 Mon. I think we get the Gen 4 starter here. Yeah, thank you though, Lauren, for holding the Lewis script accountable. There's a script called the Lewis script, which keeps switches up the positions of the Pokemon in the chat or on the stream, I suppose. And sometimes it bugs out. Thank you for catching it. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was wrapped up in the game and in our lovely conversation. Pokemon go to the polls. Is that a reference? Durandy, is that a reference? Pokemon go to the polls. Oh, for Ron Paul. Is that about the Ron Paul campaign that the 2016 election Hillary Clinton? Did Nintendo endorse that? Or Game Freak? What happened there? What happened? What happens there? But explain that to me. She just said that during. She said Pokemon go to the polls during a conference in her 2016 election. Can you send me the link to that? I don't know if I'll look at that on. Yeah, if I can check that out right now. Given that it's not a 2-hour long video. If you can find that, dude, send that to me. Probably on YouTube somewhere. I can't send links at the moment. Oh, but I am counting on YouTube. If not now, then soon, because I'd like to see that. See what's going on about that. Yeah, I think let's just pick something up here. I can say the title. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, Gulpin. Okay. Gulpin? I like Gulpin. You know what? A Swalot carried my Emerald run. We bite here. Good, without critting. We swap and use Absorb, methinks. You gotta try to get another fire type. I'd like to, if the opportunity presents itself. At minimum, I'll take a non-fire type and teach it fire type moves. Because that's a good thing to have. Fire types are great. My only concern with getting another fire type is actually finding one as the first encounter on a route. Which may prove rough. Okay, this is gonna take a little longer than I anticipated. Especially if he's gonna go ahead and spam Amnesia, which is a good move. So if I get another fire type, he'll probably find space in my party. It's just a matter of actually finding one. I think. Let's swap in. Let's put in Shed Gear to Supersonic to lower the health. I'll try a Great Ball from there. There you go. Now, Gulpin is a little slow, so I'd like to get another fire type. Clinton drops a Pokemon Go reference at the rally. Oh, okay. And 28 seconds in. Well, I'm gonna open that up on my browser. Here, let me see. Or is it 28 seconds into the video? Or hang on, let me take a look at that. It was a meme in 2016. I would imagine that becoming a meme in 2016. Clinton drops a Pokemon Go reference at Alley. Yeah, on CNN. Hang on, let me keep that muted. But I of course don't own CNN. Here, you guys should hear it. Waiting for the the Attack on Titan stream's coming. It's coming. The Attack on Titan stream's coming. The Attack on Titan stream is coming. So far, day's good. I've had class. Yeah, let me pause this right before the reference. I hear it coming. My day's been great so far. I'm streaming right now. I've changed up my camera look so it's a little bit more saturated, and I think that's for better. I've got a large cup of water. Yeah, AOT being Attack on Titan. I've got my bottle of Mexican Coca-Cola. And I've got Durandi, Wolshay, both in the chat with Stormy. Three beloved members of my community. I'm more than happy that you are all here. And I'm watching a video of Hillary Clinton dropping a Pokemon Go reference.
Coding. Creating new apps. I don't know who created Pokemon Go. But I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Okay, I see that. Okay, I understand why. No, I mean that certainly appeals to young people. My day. Okay. She's a fan of Pokemon. Truly a gem. Okay, so she's clearly not a fan of Pokemon. There, hang on. Before you make that step. She said, "I don't know who makes Pokemon Go," and it's like, this is the biggest video game franchise on the planet. How do you not know who makes Pokemon Go? Blasphemous. Name him Gimpy. Gimpy's not bad. I have to make... So, I'm following the anagram rule. Oh, Game Freak. And they have another... And I know that they have another team involved on that one. What, is Pokemon Go not licensed by them at all? Also, Gulpin or Swalot. You sure about that? Because Game Freak owns Pokemon, doesn't it? You sure about that? Yeah, Niantic in collaboration with Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. Okay. Well, collaboration with. It's made by Niantic, but collaboration with. It's like close enough. It's like Nintendo gets to put their name on it. We have a female Gulpin. And we have to make an anagram off of Gulpin or Swalot. Then, yeah, fair that she doesn't know it, but it's like she doesn't make any Nintendo reference there. I'm a little shocked. As far as Nintendo is responsible for this franchise, which is the biggest franchise ever, biggest video game franchise ever. And I did Google search that as well. That's fair. It's totally fine. I'm not trying to hold you at gunpoint in argument. No, beyond all else, I'm just happy that you're here and that, we can have conversation like this. Because you're pretty cool. Not just for being here. You're just good for being here. Looping as the name. I like looping. We're doing looping. Looping or lupping? Gimpy's not an anagram of Swalot or Gulpin. Wait, I want a chance. We're doing lupping for this one. You have a chance. Here's what, Durandi, you can name the next one that we get. Okay? An anagram is a respelling or a rearranging of the letters in order to spell a new name. For instance, lupping is comprised of all of the letters of Gulpin. Or like Numbero is comprised of all of the letters that spell Umbreon. We've just rearranged them. So for the next Mon that we get on the next route, Durandi969, you have right to name it. Or... So Gippy would have worked. I try not to skip letters. Gippy could have worked, I guess, but I'm not trying to skip letters. Right, no Y. Right, there's no Y in there. It's also missing the U and the L. So Lupping is in the party. Let's take a look at these stats. Boosted special defense, lower physical defense, so really solid special attack. Kind of into it. Gwip. I want to throw an L and I would want to throw an L and the N in there. So let's give it a shot with this. Let's give it a shot with this guy right here. So this guy's gonna challenge us with the Sinnoh starters, but I need to double check that I need to double check something because I think I'd be willing to take a Dratini over them. Because the game corner is right here. And the game corner often rewards Pokemon. Smeargle, Tangela, Porygon. Not looking for either of them. Never played with a Porygon. Glip. Throw one more. Find a spot to put an N in there. And we're golden. So is it random Mons each day? My name is Mr. Game. Yeah, sure. I can get to the coin case. Yeah, Gunlip. Gunlip would work. Yeah, like Gunlip is good. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect anagram. Gunlip's pretty sick. So for the next Mon that we catch, you have dibs. You have dibs on naming them, but it has to be an anagram. And we'll work together for that. Bill. I think the guys. Poop Butt's down there. So, given that there's no Dratini here, or it doesn't seem that there's a Dratini here, I'm gonna, before we pick up our Mon for here, rate the nicknames of my Pokemon. Go ahead and critique Numbero. Yes. We're gonna make it Number. This is an obvious one. I can't believe that I missed it when we first named him. Number 0. Perfect. Number-o. Okay. Let's... Oh, yeah, gym leader's in there. Went flying by, saying I have to go get a radio card. Oh, yeah, so she's at the radio tower. And we're going to go ahead and pick up a Sinnoh starter. And knowing that water-type Pokemon are prevalent, and we already have a grass-type, I'm going to advocate for Chimchar. Which all of these arguments multiplied by the fact that I have a personal bias for it, because Infernape, the final evolved version of Chimchar, is the first Pokemon that I ever brought to the prestigious level of 100. So we have Lolping, who counters grass, Sheddeer, who counters fire, and Seartalk, who counters water. So this should be a pretty easy fight. I'm going to send in Sheddeer first. Okay, so that being said, Durandi, I'm going to go ahead and put down the names. Make an anagram of one of these names that you like. Bear in mind it's going to be a male or a female. It's Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. Get to work whilst I get to work. We have our work cut out for us. Ooh, flashy. Good. Question 1. That Giovanni owns a level 54 Nidoqueen in yellow. Probably not. It's probably a little too high. Can Pikachu learn Surf? Yes. Nope. Not within yellow, but there is a way to teach it Surf. I don't remember how. Or it might just be Raichu. Yeah, not level 54. Not in yellow. Can Magmar learn Overheat? I don't think Overheat existed. Nidorina and Nidoqueen cannot, as in with one another? Yeah, because they're both female. I'll take Chimchar. Okay. Boom. Darn right I received the Chimchar. Alright. Durandi. It's time. It's mail. We need an anagram of Chimchar, Monferno, or Infernape. Help me out. The ball's in your court. Chimrich? Oh, we're missing... for Trimich, we're missing an A there, so we have to swap one of the I's for an A. No. Ball's in your court, man. I'm hit me with it. Chimchar, Monferno, or Infernape. Cromich? I'm into Cromich. Yeah, I like Cromich. Now let's go. Cromich. A as in the alphabet. Right, Cromich. Right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, like Chimchar. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Cromich. A is in the alphabet. Kramich. Like Kramich? Kramich. I mean, I'm a fan of this one. I'm a fan of this name. So like Cray. Oh, Kramich. Okay, yeah, sure, Kramich. Kramich is good. Boom. All right. And what level's Kramich? Nice, level 20. Almost all caught up. You probably know Mach Punch by now. Ooh, Flame Wheel's good. Ooh, and Speed Boost. So good. So this I have to explain. Some of you guys probably know this, but I'm going to go ahead and explain it anyway. Pokemon have natures. Natures designate boosts in stats and diminishments in stats, and you can recognize them when you look at their stats. So one of them is red, one of them is blue. The blue one is lower, the red one is higher. So, for instance, Lupping has higher special defense, lower physical defense. So does Opami, and so does an Umbro. Seartalk has higher special attack, lower special defense. Shedyear has higher speed, lower special defense, just like Kramich. But Kramich having high speed means that Kramich, who has really high attack stats and is going to get even higher attack stats, has really, really good odds of hitting first. Meaning he can sweep. This is so good. My goodness gravy. This is utterly fantastic. I think we can catch another Mon, because I think we connect to another route. But this is seriously a great lineup. Thank you, Durandi. Thank you very much for helping me out there. I think next route is to the up. It's to the up. But I am going to go ahead and double check over there. Yep, Route 35. Let's go ahead and grind here. And take the experience share off of Shedyear. Thank you. Yeah, we can grind here. We can get the radio card. So that's probably going to be electric and maybe like grass. Let's go Numbero. And let's put Kramich up, because Kramich hits hard. Let's see how it goes. We'll switch Kramich if they have too high powered. Since we want to keep Kramich around. I'd like for Kramich to survive till late game. Talk to me.
I opened for my screen to arrive today. I need to leave.
Yeah, you got it.
You could keep your window open.
Yeah, sure. Wait, je t'aime, papa.
Me too. Need more.
The whispering voice that you just heard is my amazing father. Whom is amazing. Let's go there, and I think we Flame Wheel Skiploom. We... okay. We don't have vulnerability to Flying type yet. We get that next level. Just so good! So good. Let's pop an Awakening. Because I'd like Kramich to be able to contribute. Yeah, that's whatever. Français. Français, ouais, ouais. Je le comprends. Okay, so I'm not trilingual. I speak Spanish and English, and I understand a little bit of French. My father's from Belgium, so he's quadrilingual. Or he says he's quadrilingual. He really speaks like 7. Ooh, a little spookier. Ooh, that's probably gonna go for like a status move. Skip him. Ouais, c'est belge. Wait. So my father's from Belgium. I was born here in the States, and I visited Belgium, which I enjoy a lot. I like Belgium a lot. Let's swap in Shedyer. They're gonna keep on putting Kramich to sleep. It's like whatever. But swapping into Bullet Seed to Shedyer was probably the wrong move. That's right. That's right. You mentioned you mentioned Paiba last stream. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget. It slipped my mind, I suppose. That's right. Yeah. I that's right. You speak other languages besides English and French? Because you type in English well, and if you have written accents ready to go, then that means you've programmed it into your keyboard, so you're more comfortable with that on your keyboard. So I can presume that you spoke French first. Do you speak it? So do you speak a third language besides French and your English, which is fantastic? Might I mention? Ooh, Combusken's gonna know fighting type move. And we have a water type, boosted sort of crit might be dangerous here. Let's swap out Number for Looping. And let's Supersonic. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's right. You're from the Netherlands. That's right. You're from the Netherlands, which is not Holland. That's right. I remember now. It's coming back to me. This is good. This is very good. Life spear. That's right. Okay, okay. So yeah, English. So English, French. Netherlands isn't. Holland is in the Netherlands. Netherlands is the country. Holland is a place inside. But it's not the same as Amsterdam, which is also a place inside. Amsterdam's a city. Stormy Holland is a part of the Netherlands. Yep, there he is. And that's right. You're learning Japanese on Duolingo, which you're having an easier time than most people are. Well, you're still having a difficult time because Japanese is difficult. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for getting wrapped up in conversation, but I'm not going to learn my lesson because I'm enjoying this conversation. Man, it sucks to lose Shedyer. Crap. Ugh, that's a bummer. Shedyer carried so much weight earlier, man. Let's... Number for quick attack. Snaps, I always thought they were interchangeable, and my best friend is Dutch Indonesian. Nah! Yeah. Right. Alright, Holland is a part of the Netherlands, like how Amsterdam is a part of the Netherlands. And... Néerlandais. So Dutch, then. Néerlandais, that's Dutch, right? Yeah, Dutch, yeah. So, yeah, then by extension you basically speak Flemish. The Belgian variant. There you go. All these bilingual people. That's not a bilingual. Durandy's not a bilingual person. He's a pentalingual person. He's got English, Dutch, Flemish, French, and he's learning Japanese. That's sick. That's super sick. He might not be. He might not feel confident in his Japanese, but I'm more confident in his Japanese than I am in my Japanese. So I'll go ahead and call him pentalingual. Man, we are without water type. A little dangerous. Water type is pretty good. I can even put on a Flemish accent. I need to put mix the French and the Dutch. Mix the French and the Dutch. Man, you listen to Flemish and English side by side, man, and it comes out more there than anywhere else that English is in fact a Germanic language. Like in like schools, like in a public school in the United States, in English classes and stuff, when we talk about, can you submit a Dutch song? Sure. I can't play it on stream for copyright reasons, but you can send a link and I'll listen to it on my own time. Yeah, totally. When they teach, you can mute it for stream only, right? As in mute the song? As in just so that I can listen to it. Well, as in just so that I can listen to it now. No. I have the stream music playing right now. So if you send it to me, then I'll listen to it once the stream is done, and I can provide my witty commentary next stream. But I can't play it on the stream. And I do want to be able to listen to it and appreciate it. If you say you like it, then I'm sure that there's a reason. In Pokemon, what's the difference between ability and hidden ability? Okay, so hidden ability. So, will you get caught? I've been caught before. So I might, and I don't want to risk it. They have bots that go over video and then like claim copyright and stuff. YouTube is a little more strict than Twitch, but sufficiently strict that I don't want to take that kind of risk. And I want to enjoy your musical taste without any guilt. But Stormy, to answer your question, every Pokemon comes with an A ability. Some of those abilities have passive abilities, but a hidden ability is a potential ability that a Pokemon can have, but they usually only come when that Pokemon is tied to another event. Oh, this guy's not gonna fight me. Yeah, take my picture. Underwing later, Susan and Freak. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna go ahead and paste that right over here. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that Dutch music is akin to German music, and I know that Spliff isn't as popular as I wish it was, but I like this band called Spliff, which was this German German 80s satire band. Who spoke pretty solid English. Which I was a huge fan of. I like those guys a lot. I kind of want to hear what you think live. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that right now on stream and then get screwed over for it. Which I just might, and is a risk I'd rather not take. So I can record it because I think I can put that on YouTube. You can follow me on YouTube. I put all of my streams on YouTube. Okay, we'll just bite here. Yeah. A bite here, and then a quick attack. Or I just kill him in one shot, that's fine. Yeah, I think I can put the music on YouTube if I explicitly write that it tickles just tail whip it better. If I explicitly write that it's a reaction video, I think I can do that, and I'm willing to make that reaction video for you. I'm totally fine with that. The stream audio is already close to mute, so you can just as well mute the sound on Streamlabs for 3 minutes and listen to it, in my opinion. Fair? Yeah, can't argue that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Then what I do is I mute the desktop audio so I can still hear the music, but it doesn't show up on stream. So right now it's gonna sound eerily quiet. Yeah, sure. I'll listen to it right now. Okay. Once this Toyota ad finishes playing. Stickle there. I am listening to it, by the way. Just a little reminder. Let's bite. I'm gonna switch there. Okay. The guitars are good. Yeah, it feels like kind of like sort of like fast-paced coffee shop style. I like that. It's looping. Okay. I mean, I wish I knew more about the language so that I could, understand it in full. But it's not bad at all. How's your tuck here? Okay, so from here, I just have to hope he doesn't crit, because I'm going to use a super potion to bring Number back into the fight. Okay. Let's get Number back in there. Yeah, it's good. This would be popular in the States. Many Dutch people hate their language in music, but I love it. I can't hear the game or songs they are currently going on. Well, yeah, so I muted the sound on desktop, so right now there's like no music playing for the stream. I went ahead and paused it so that I could listen to this video that you wanted me, this song that you want me to listen to. It's good. It's good, I think. Oh, did you already Sand attack me? I should probably pay more attention. Oh. Give me just a second. Yo! So Jurendi, as far as commentary goes, because I can only provide so much. I like the vocalists, Susan and Freak, which I imagine are the two singers there. They sing pretty well, methinks. You said that Dutch people don't like their. You said that Dutch people don't like their language and music, but I think it's fine. I think it's good even. I like it. I like it quite a bit. It sounds good. Yeah, with Tickle in, I can send in Kramich, and Kramich should be able to kill. Alright, Tickle there provides us with some security, and... What, Goose? My cat's trying to get my attention down over here. And he did, in fact, hop onto the PC. Desktop sound is still silent. You can't hear the stream music? Listen. Okay. Yeah, because it's been playing like that. It's just been playing quietly. There we are. Here, boost that volume just a little bit. Give it a little bit more. Give the stream a little bit more depth. Okay. So I'm not gonna take that double battle. Not yet. Because that's dangerous. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it was playing very quietly, but it was playing. Thanks for holding it accountable. I would like to rest my Pokemon, thank you. I need to fight this normal type gym with Well, a rock type would have been fantastic, which is why Magel was so maybe too quiet compared to your voice. I am a little loud. I'm a little loud. I project a bit, and I do speak close to the microphone. But thank you for holding it accountable, though. Goose, what do you want? Fucking go and with your brother. Yes, Goose, I love you. But you can't get on my tower. You're gonna stomp the reset button. The Netherlands qualified. Hey, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember Netherlands had really, really solid soccer, like, very recently. Like, within the last few years, like, you guys have been really, really good. Not as good as Belgium, though, but that's just because no one's as good as Belgium. Because Belgium is superior. And that's just the way it is. You guys don't have to be upset about that. Not just the last few years. Well, no, yeah, I know you guys have a history of it. You guys have a history of really solid soccer. But again, not as good as Belgium. I hope that you guys make semifinals so that you guys can be in that same room next to, Belgium and Ecuador. Because they're gonna stomp. I mean, Belgium probably a little more than Ecuador, but Ecuador, that's just because Belgium has better stats. Voltorb has Aftermath. What? Goose, what? Okay. Goose is joining us for now. And is barred from getting off on the right-hand side. Okay. I feel like these... So, Voltorb is really quick. Thank you for not using Explosion. Please hit. Ugh! Crit Spark kills here. And that sucks. Yeah, Goose can hang out. But Goose, you have to stop moving so much, please. Thank you. We go Sirtok, who resists Electric here. The Netherlands have been in 3 World Cup finals and won 1 European Cup. Belgium has none of those. Yeah, but Belgium's the highest ranked team right now and has consistently made World Cup. In fact, they're going to win this year. It is their destiny. Go ahead, look it up. The prophet said so. I don't know if you read the Bible, but the prophets are very, very explicit that Belgium is set to win the World Cup in the year 2021. And if you think otherwise, then you really need to check out the minor prophets in slightly greater detail. Because they've got some neat literature among them. I'm expecting Sonic Booms here. Ooh, do you know Self-Destruct? Highest ranked, well, then win things. Well, then we will. We have Lukaku, and Lukaku's a great player. Lukaku's fantastic. Alright, Goose is just having a grand old time. He's purring on my lap. Netherlands has had the biggest World Cup team in history. Lukaku isn't consistent at all. Yeah, well... I think you're just upset that you guys are going to lose against Belgium because Belgium's going to win. Because you say that Lukaku's consistent, but you guys don't have a single player that's as solid as Lukaku. That's just the way it is. Nothing else to say about it. That's just the way it is. And he just happens to be the best. I think you're upset about that. Van Dijk is the world's greatest defender. Sure. He's the greatest defender at the moment in the competitive scene. I agree. But he's not perfect. He's not a perfect defender. And why did this go up to level 24? God. Sand attack once. Delight top defender. Juventus. Juventus? Is that the club? Or... Pretend I know things. I don't... This guy has to have Explosion, though. He has to. I always mess up his name. I don't know him. I don't think I know the player. Goose, you need to stop. You can hang out, but you can't move so much. Goodness gravy. Let's hear talk again. Frankie de Jong, one of the world's best. But is he the best? Is he the best? As I think in the World Cup, I think it just comes down to the best. I'm afraid that that's just how it is. Man, light screen there's a little nutty. So he's got Spark, light screen. Let's heal up. Last super potion. I have to go buy more. Let's heal up Numbero. Seertalk should tank some hits here. Okay, roll out light screen. Spark. Screech or self-destruct. I can't risk self-destruct. But if he's locked into rollout right now. So I think I stay in with Seertalk. Who tanks them all. Oh, he's not locked in. Does rollout not? Oh, because he missed it. Oh. Does Belgium have the best? We have Lukaku. That's all we need. Okay, he has Screech. Okay, so Screech, rollout, Spark. And light screen. Okay, it's not bad. Look up Dutch World Cup squad. No, you look up Dutch World Cup squad. You're the one making the argument for them. You don't have to prove to me. You don't have to prove to me that you guys have great soccer. I know that you guys have great soccer. You have to prove to me that you guys have soccer that's better than Belgian soccer. That's what you have to prove to me. Because I frankly think otherwise. Damn right, Kramich is evolving. Monferno! Monferno's gonna pull weight at this next gym. Oh, it's huge! Okay, we're doing this now. Yeah, we're doing this now. Darn right, I'm the best you've ever battled. Yeah, you don't have to prove to me that the Netherlands has great soccer. I know that. Oh, so I wasn't paying attention, but it's not a double battle. So there's hope. Oh, I didn't just kill someone. I might have just killed someone here. Let's don't palm me. I literally once watched a video of the Belgian sports broadcasting saying how the Netherlands will win the 22nd World Cup. Yeah, well, that Belgian sports broadcaster is wrong, because you know what? Because I'm right. Nothing else I can say. I'm right. You said 20. Yes, you said 22 World Cup. 22nd World Cup. Where was the "nd"? Right here, coming off my lips. 22nd. I understand that it's not the 22nd series of World Cup, but you say 22 World Cup, meaning 2022 World Cup. I say 22nd. I'm focusing on killing a Pichu and making sure everyone survives. Don't hold me accountable. Don't hold me accountable to proper grammar in this situation. I have to wreck face. Wow, Pichu's really glassy. Ooh, a little more dangerous. I'll risk it for the tickle. Ugh. Ah. This is gonna take a bit. If I can land a sand attack. If I can land one sand attack, and this all feels a little safer. Okay. Crit could kill, if it's a die roll. I'll swap to... Does anyone have a move that always lands? No, but looping should be fine here. Okay. I think we poison gas. We sludge. We just try and go for, high damage. Because poison gas already has reduced accuracy. We have Dumfries, who plays at Inter. Inter meaning international, right? Yeah. Talk to me when you have Lukaku. Crit will kill here. Let's watch the number. Memphis to Barcelona. Okay. Cool, but do you have... Sure. Great players, no doubt. But do you have Lukaku? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure he's playing for that team Belgium. Who's going to win? Where's De Bruyne playing? De Bruyne manners. Yeah, this is going to take a while through double teams. This is going to take forever. Let me see if I can speed it up without the game falling apart. De Bruyne is the red hood who can't take a ball. Or we just one shot. It's perfect. De Bruyne is the redhead who can't take a ball. De Bruyne... I think De Bruyne is going to beat the Netherlands. What type is the next gym? Oh, the next gym's normal type. And you might think that that's weak, but then I digress that normal type Pokemon are have obscenely good moves. And by virtue of being normal type, they have same type attack boost with those moves. In particular, I'm concerned about a Miltank coming up, who spams rollout. So I need to have a strategy to tank those. Because Miltank has a really high attack stat. So I need to set up something that can tank that. Or can kill it quickly. Which is, again, difficult because Miltank has solid defenses. I need to verify if it has if either it's physical or if it's special are ahead. But I think that the moves here are... Oh, I need Kramich to learn a fighting type move. And I don't want to teach it Rock Smash. Or I'd rather not, I suppose. I'm going to muscle it to the next route. And, grind against the trainers on the way there. Given that I'm allowed through, then I can fill up with a 6th member. Or, fill up with a 6th member on this route. It's just a matter of accessing the mons there. But I'm going to have to kill this fire dude first. For whom I think I go Numbero. Yeah, and then I can go Lupping and set up Amnesia. Since most fire moves I think are special. Not all of them, but most of them. So, I need something that's good for, for the normal type situation. Amnesia here. Which might prove useless if it's gonna use Screech, which probably means it has a physical move. That frightens me. Let's go... Numbero. Stunky might have... So I'm stat checking. Okay, stat check for me. Sure, stat check for me, Randy. Our last match was a 1-1 draw. Okay. 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 I see. Who scored for Netherlands there? Out of curiosity. Not for the sake of the argument. Since you're stat checking, that's probably showing wherever you're checking stats. Whoever scored the goal. I haven't smoke screened once. I think I'm good here. Ooh, he wants to trap me, but he's faster than me. And now he's doing the damage. My attack is lower. Scramage here. Okay. Yeah, especially if he's gonna keep missing like that. Then we Fury Swipes. Last game, Belgium won 3-0 against Czech. Okay. Netherlands won last game 6-1 against Turkey, which is arguably the better team than Czech. Okay. Okay. Yeah, arguably. Sure. I don't know, I saw Turkey play against, I think this was 2 days ago. I saw Turkey play, The Eastern European country. No. Oh God, who did Turkey play? I think Turkey won. Montenegro. Yeah, I saw the Turkey Montenegro game. That's right. And Turkey's not bad. I think that Turkey has a pretty solid defensive. Like, I don't know their lineups too well, but they had a pretty solid defensive set there. Sandshrew does not know Earthquake. It might know Dig. This is ineffective, but if it poisons, then it's all worth. Yeah, Sandshrew is very cute. I wanted to catch a Sandshrew. I had one opportunity and I caught a Geodude instead, and Geodude was fine until Geodude died, then it was not fine. Tyler Presley 2020, thanks for following. I didn't see you come in. Thank you. Hop in. I'm happy you're here. Sandshrew is really cute. I think I like Sandslash's design, and I enjoy tanky Pokemon. Let's see your tuck here. You're blushing, don't hide it. A little, I like him. All good. How's your stream been? Sorry for the jumps. No. Okay, stream's been good. I have really good people coming in. I've got you. I've got your Randy. I've got Stormy. So the stream is. I consider this stream very, very good on the grounds that I've got good people coming in. So I'm not just playing the video game alone and talking to myself, because one of the reasons why I stream, maybe the biggest reason why I stream, is because I like playing video games or sharing that I play video games with people. And by being here, you all enable me to do that, because I've talked about this on other streams, but I grew up on couch co-op, so I'm used to having commentary, criticism, laughter, and argument while playing video games like Halo, since I grew up on console, where couch co-op is way more accessible than on PC, because there are very few remarkably popular games that see players sharing like a keyboard. I am literally just starting my own run of Soul Silver right now at the moment. Nice. Are you Nuzlocking? Is this your first? I played Soul Silver a few years back. I played it before Heart Gold. My brother and I had the alternate sets to one another. We had that for Diamond and Pearl as well. I liked Soul Silver. I liked it a lot, and I think Lugia is sick. I don't know all of its differences. I don't know all the changes between it and Heart Gold, but I distinctly remember enjoying Soul Silver. I'm playing Sacred Gold versus Secret Silver on the grounds that I never played Heart Gold all the way through. I've played it before, but I plan on doing a Nuzlocke. That's great. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's sick. We're running our own Nuzlocke over here. Dude, yeah, you're gonna have a blast with that. If you want any advice or any tips, go to either check out the Reddit page. There's a Reddit page on Nuzlocke, or come here. There are people who Nuzlocke here, including myself, and I read every message in the chat. And if there's any way that I can help you, please do tell me, because you make my day by being here, and I'd love to help you with your run in any way that I can. Because you are my friend by being here, and that is what friends do. And you have followed me, so I would like to support you however I can as well. What starter do I recommend? Okay, normally starting fire types is the move. Pokemon challenges. Wow, first step. Also spouts. That's a good move, and I'm inclined to agree. Interesting. I do like Nidorino. So take... I took Cyndaquil. And Cyndaquil is not very tanky, which is bad. But hits hard if you get them to the late game. Has an okay moveset. And pretty solid ass kicker. You could... the arguments for taking Chikorita or Totodile that I can imagine would be something along the lines of, okay, Chikorita gets good status moves, and I think you can teach it Leech Seed. But grass types are kind of okay, just in general. And the Totodile is a pretty solid water type mon, and he's got good stats. But he is competing with Gyarados and a lot of other really, really good water type mons. So you don't take Totodile because water type Pokemon are plentiful. You don't take Chikorita because grass type is a little weak. So you're left with Cyndaquil. The starters in Gen 2 are honestly sort of middling compared to like maybe Gen 1 and or like Gen 4, Gen 5. Which I think have pretty strong starters. But I say Cyndaquil's your best bet. A lot of people hate on Chikorita, but it will be so helpful against Brock when I make it to Kanto. Yeah, but then you're counting on Chikorita surviving that entire time. And a Water-type Mon will be just as good there, too. And in Nuzlocke, you can't count on them surviving. You need plans and backup plans. And the Netherlands may not have the best player, but overall, that's true. I give that to the Netherlands. You guys are really, really well balanced. And you're a Totodile fanboy, and I don't blame you. His design's sick, but there's one problem with him, and that's this. That's how Feraligatr is spelled without an E between the T and the R, because they ran out of space when they were initially putting it into Pokemon Gold and Blue, and that's pretty egregious to me, because they never changed that. I find that, embarrassing, honestly. We need an anagram for Nidoran, male. And we don't need to include male in there, but... So we have Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking. You can spout them off. Whoever has the best one, I'll probably throw in and trade for whatever I'm thinking of. Sure. Give me good ideas. Durandi helped us name our beloved Chimchar. Excuse me. And Coinding. Okay, what do you like? Deanro isn't complete. I like Coinding. That's a fun name. Tyler Presley 2020. We are operating on anagrams, so all Pokemon nicknames are anagrams of either of their evolutionary forms. I like Coinding. Coin. Actually, yeah, two names. Coin first name, last name, Ding. Coinding. I like that. Why not Dianro? Dianro's incomplete, so Nidorino. Or, wait. Wait. You're right, it is complete. Yeah, Dianro's Nidoran. So I was thinking Nidorino. You're right. I prefer Coinding there. Not that Dianro's bad. Dianro's good. That's actually that's a pretty solid name. But I prefer Nidoking. I prefer Coinding right there. I like that name a lot. So he will be Coinding. Because I like Coinding. Dianro's good, but I like Coinding. Yeah, well, there'll be plenty of other mons to name, given that I don't wipe in the next, before I make it to the next route, and you'll help us out. By the way, at Randy, I named the Totodile I chose after your Twitch name. Aww. It's like I got a community! I love it! Oh, so Tyler, so you're playing right now? That's sick. Are you playing on console, or do you have an emulator to run the cartridge or ROM, or if I may be so bold as to pry and inquire? I will name my next Pokemon Tyler. Nice. Yeah, I literally just started it before I joined. I am playing on a okay, nice. Yeah, there's some good DS. There are some pretty solid DS emulators for phone. I beat Platinum on a phone emulator, which I Nuzlocked as well. But Renegade Platinum I played here. If you are emulating on PC ever, I highly suggest that you try out the Drayano hacks. They're really easy to install, and they're super duper fun. They increase the variety in the games. They increase the challenge. I think they're well designed. Totally recommended. This isn't actually Pokemon Heart Gold. This is Pokemon Sacred Gold, which is his hack of the Heart Gold game. I have played Radical Red before. Yep, Radical Red. That's right. Yeah, I've heard nothing but praise on Radical Red. Bro, playing Black right now, and I was trying to get a Gothita with competitive without realizing there is no competitive. Yeah, competitive ability comes after Gen 5. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, National Park. I can catch something here. But can I catch a rock type here? I do still need to play the Gen 5 games. I might play the Gen 5 ROM hack after I finish this one, win or lose. Does Secret Gold I think it has Fairy type added for the Pokemon that became Fairy type in Gen 6. I think. I know Renegade Platinum does. I think Sacred Gold does as well. I could be wrong, but I think so. Alright. National Park. Let's try it. We got one Mon. It's a Burmy. Ugh. I think this goes like straight into the garbage. Unless I can remember how to turn into a Rockmon. I'll just sludge you. And I hope you don't die. And be not very upset if you do. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it has Fairy type. Did Jigglypuff with a J. I think so. I think Jigglypuff, yeah, Jigglypuff and Clefairy both, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go, perfect. There you go, much better. Hidden Power. If Burmy knows Leech Seed, then there's maybe something there. If I can turn into a rock type and teach it Leech Seed, then I might have a response to Miltank. But I'm gonna look that up quickly. Yay, we caught it! Little Burmy. Okay. Shed Skin, probably. Yep. I will nickname it. Alright, anagram for Burmy. You have the phobia of butterflies. Huh. I mean, I understand where it comes from, I suppose. Like they flutter and they move very quickly. Burmy could evolve into Mothim. That's right, it can evolve into Mothim. Oh, that's right, and I can't change its That's right, I can't change its type between evolutions. Yeah, the grass one is yeah, that's right. Like that's totally right. I forgot. Yeah, ugh, bummer. Yeah, and he's not gonna help. Okay, so I can turn into, Wormadam or Mothim. Either way, bug type is gonna be weak against rock and is gonna be not good. Oh, okay, and it's determined by gender, it seems. Yeah, so this is destined to become a Mothim, which is doubly useless. Murby! I like Murby. go Murby. Murby. Boom. Yep, Murby's good. A shame, since I think we could have gotten a Scyther there, and Scyther's sick. But I'll take it, I suppose. Since you know I don't have an alternative to taking it. I don't remember if the way through to the next route is through National Park. It might be, and if it is, we can maybe take the next encounter. Oh, Route 36. Oh yeah, I think this is where Sudowoodo is. A rock-type mon that could respond to the gym if I can get it first. Before taking the gym on. Which I think I can. Let's put number up. Just about to get my first encounter in the grass. Alright, good. Dude, pray for Rattata, man. Pray for Rattata. Rattata or Pidgey. Really, really good. Rattata hits super, super hard. And Pidgey, with flying-type moves, is really effective against the grass. It's a randomizer! Oh! Oh, okay, so, Jurandy, I used to be of that school of thought, that Pidgey was better than Rattata, because Pidgeot has some pretty solid economy into the late game. Like, its stats are kind of balanced, and it gets some okay moves. But I'm a firm believer now that Raticate is actually the way to go, because Raticate gets really, really strong normal-type moves. And high speed, high physical stat. So Pidgey seems better than Rattata, especially with stat coverage, but is in fact not. Within my argument. Yeah, stats. Raticate is faster than Pidgeot. I'm pretty sure. And with a stronger moveset, he puts out more damage. Yeah, dude. As soon as the enemy whips out Eradicate, you got to be a little cautious. Okay, so this is the loops to the top of that, and this is a nerd who probably has Magnemite. And you're the Flower Shop's Floria. I bet it would be shocked. Probably would be. If I can get Sudowoodo for this fight. I don't think I can. But I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. I'm a nerd, but not a Pokemon nerd. Oh, I'm okay, you say you're not a Pokemon nerd. And it's like, I could argue the same, because it's like, I nerd generally with more, I'll call it, extremity? Maybe velocity? Intensity. I nerd with more intensity over stuff like Star Wars. I grew up with Star Wars. You know every flag. Huh. Like every national flag. Like you know your geography. That's good. There are flags that I don't know. A lot of them, actually. Cool. Cool. That's an interesting thing to be a nerd over. Give me a random flag. So if I give you a random flag, you'll describe it to me, yeah? I mean, it's certain. Yeah, it's kind of practical. Okay, you'll describe it. Okay, let's say Zanzibar. Unless Zanzibar's a city. I think Zanzibar's a country. Describing is harder. Yes. Wait, yeah, no, I slipped in here through a link in the fence right here. There we go. Slide over here. Around the fountain. Describing is harder. Yeah, okay, so Zanzibar. Flag of Zanzibar. Because you know the flag vaguely from memory, but always mess up a tiny fact. Okay. But still, like being like of all things to be a nerd over like that. That's kind of neat. That's interesting. That's unique. I don't meet many flag nerds. But I nerd over like Star Wars or like a lot of parts of the MCU. I like Lord of the Rings a lot. I would say I can't call myself an Elder Scrolls nerd because I haven't played Oblivion and I haven't played Morrowind. I haven't played Daggerfall. I've just played Skyrim a lot and I've done a little bit of research. But so I don't count as an Elder Scrolls nerd. I know Stormy has played Oblivion. and enjoys that game quite a bit. You don't focus on city flag. Okay, so Zanzibar's a city. Okay, then I'll give you a different flag. How about the flag of... Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, like Oblivion. Damn right. How about Zimbabwe? Describe the flag of Zimbabwe for me. Yeah. So I can't call myself an Elder Scrolls nerd. That would be like a little misleading. Speaking of Skyrim, there was one time I saw a mammoth in it. All I did was walk up to it, and out of nowhere, it fell over and died without me doing anything. Yeah, the game. Well, I mean, the game's kind of bugged. So, of course, there's a flower shop. So we do have, but I cannot let you have one. It's too dangerous. Okay. What's the difference between New Zealand and Australia's flag? I mean, I don't know. I mean, but I know Durandi knows. Durandi, what describe for me the flag of Zimbabwe, and what describe for me the difference between New Zealand and Australia's flag? Green, yellow, red, and black stripes with a statue of a bird to the left. Not true? I mean, I trust you, but I have to fact check it for the purposes of... Oh shoot, you're right. Nice. That's sick. Huh. That's really cool. I think we fight the gym this... Yeah, we fight the gym this stream, methinks. I'll be streaming for, like, at least another hour, maybe hour and a half. I think we can fight the gym in that time. New Zealand has red in the stars, and Australia has a star under the Union Jack. Look at you know your stuff. You're a flag nerd. I like that. Your name is Whitney. This quiz is so hard. Alright, well, let me take this quiz and then you'll probably go away. Okay. I would like to try your quiz. Also, the amount of points on the stars differ. Oh yeah, the number of stars probably designate to either number of promises to a number of provinces or cities or nations or leaders. And oh, apricorns. What's wrong with me? And those would be different between, you know, New Zealand and Australia as far as what they're trying to resemble, you know, display with their flags. I don't know what the stars represent though. Durandi, do you know? Off the top of your head, like what they signify? No, not the amount of stars, but I meant the amount of pointy things on the stars. Oh. Is he Oak and Marie? Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess not. No, not the amount of stars, but not the amount of pointy things. Hang on, let me look at hang on, New Zealand flag. Yes. It's got 4 stars. It's got a little British symbol and four stars. Well, the Australia flag is they look like they're it's like septagrams. Yeah, spread about. Yeah. New Zealand has 4 and Australia has 5 or 6. It looked like. Yeah, you're right. I can check with the town map with the Pokegear. Nidorina can only be female. Apricorns, not apricots. It is impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. And Professor Oak is not on with Murray. Or Mary. Yeah, that's right. That's sick. That's really cool. No, I know Pokemon. I know quite a bit of Pokemon information. Just since I grew up playing the games. Like, I've played through Pearl, Platinum twice. Heart Gold, I'm playing through Heart Gold right now. I've played through Soul Silver. I played Black. I have Moon, but I never finished it. I played Pokemon Y. And I've played on Showdown quite a bit. Because I'm good at video games. New Zealand is 5. You also like history, okay. I'm assuming European history, like country, like global history, or do you have an emphasis? Do you study it in? Do you study it, or is it your profession, or do you take your passion for history anywhere, or do you just enjoy studying history? Let's put Coinding up front, or maybe better yet, let's give Coinding the experience share. Let's give K-Ratch. Let's give the Shell Bell. Now we'll move that. We'll probably, keep that on you. We might move that around as we need to, but it's gonna make grinding a little more comfy. No way! You just got an Eevee as your first encounter. That's sick! Nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, dude, make it happen with that. That's sick. Okay, you enjoy learning about history, and okay, so if this is a randomizer Nuzlocke, keep our trainer encounters randomized. If not, if trainer encounters are not randomized, then then evolve it for whichever gym you're gonna need it for the most, based on the rest of your your lineup. I should have taken Glaceon for first gym, but Umbreon just happened to also be really, really solid. Let's grind here. What do you guys enjoy? I feel like I'm talking too much about myself. You're not. Or firstly, you're talking about yourself, but you're not talking too much about yourself. You're fine. You're sharing with us, and I'm more than happy that you are. I'm very happy that you're here in the chat with us, and I'm streaming, and that means all most streamers are really doing is either talking about themselves or talking about the game. Sure, mother. Thank you, mother. Thank you for spending the money that I was saving up for college. But you love music, art, video games, and watching scary movies. Ooh, okay. Okay, what genre of music do you enjoy the most? 1. 2, when you say art, do you mean visual art, or is there a specific, or is there something more specific among it? Talk to me about the video games you like to play. You're watching a Pokemon stream while playing a Pokemon game, so I assume that you like Pokemon, perhaps Nintendo by extension. Elaborate for us. And what's your favorite horror movie? Oil painting. Nice. Okay. Okay, I can appreciate that. Not that I'm, any at all educated as far as visual art is concerned. But my girlfriend is pretty smart about visual art, and she's shown me what's good and what's not good. Yeah, she paints on her own time. And you make memes for fun. Good. Do you post them somewhere, or just let them loose on the internet, or compile them, or you have a giant database, or where can we access those? You post them on Reddit. Okay. Okay. Oil painting is great. What era nation style do you like? Oh, that's right. That's not for me. But I'll answer it while I'm there. I like. I like good oil painting. Your older Reddit posts are trash. Well, okay, but if you say that they are, then it's like, okay, don't hold yourself like accountable for that. It's like, no, I don't think that there are any Redditors who would just consistently just put out good comments or great content, And it's like, that's not their fault. It's like, it's just that's just how Reddit works, by virtue of being Reddit, by virtue of being like one step up from 4chan, where like in that internet hierarchy, or perhaps the process that all by which all lore, or not lore, well, all internet content goes through, being the second filter after is like it's destined. There's destined to be meme material there. My Reddit name is the same. If you want to see them, just don't go down too far. And I like Doge meme. I like Doge memes, so I can definitely I'll definitely probably appreciate them. Yeah. You love all kinds of music, oil painting, any type of video game, and then you love scary movies, The Ring, and other things like that. How do you feel about The Exorcist? That's my favorite horror movie. I'm curious what you think. You who is a connoisseur of horror films. This is gonna be problematic if Sudowoodo has fighting type moves. It does. Okay. Keep going, bite. Nice! Gorgeous. Oh, that's okay. I think quick attack kills here. Ineffective but lower defense. Nice. That is actually one of the best I have seen. Okay, good. Okay, good insofar as you agree with me. You okay? So you like? Okay, I agree with you. I think The Exorcist is a very well done film. I mean, Poison Sting is just really, it's stab, which makes it like 30, but it's still a weak move. It has chance for poisoning. With your focus energy, I think I get rid of Peck, right? A question for you, Duty. What recent horror movies do you like? Talking years 2010 plus. Okay, well, I can't say Blair Witch Project because that's older. I like Babadook. I like Us and Get Out are more suspense films and with horror elements. But I like both of those. I think Jordan Peele is pretty solid as a director. I didn't like The Conjuring too much. I thought Insidious was meh. I haven't seen the Halloween reboot. I'm gonna get rid of Peck. Because if Fury Attack hits, then it does 30. And with Focus Energy, it has boosted chance for crits. Let's go rid of Peck. Because we're already going to have responses to like grass and bug types with poison. So, yeah, those... Oh, nice! We evolve. That's sick. I have to look at a list of recent horror movies to give you a better answer. Recent horror movies. Yeah, Coin Ding. Beautiful. Yeah, Nidorino's sick. There are a lot out there. I think The Purge was a cool concept, but they didn't explore it deep enough. But yeah, that came out over the last like 10 years. I'm scrolling through a list on Google. Most of these look pretty meh. I enjoyed the first. There's so many out there. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of horror movies out there. The horror genre is pretty saturated. I agree. I want to say that I like within recent years. So. Good horror movies in recent years. I like the first It. But that's just because it was a horror movie with some soul. It had good life in it. I don't know. Those are the ones that come to mind. What about you? Stormy, Lauren, what have been your favorite horror movies? Joy Time! Joy Time's in. Okay. Joy Time. It's good to have you here, man. We're talking horror movies. Stormy, Joy Time. Favorite horror movie that came out over the last 10 years. Hit me with it. Okay. But you've seen them, and there has been at least one that you enjoyed. That you would call a good time. Has there or has there? Am I right or am I right? And, Joy Time. By the way, at Duty Guy, I named the EV after your Twitch channel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I've seen, I think, like 3 in my total life. Exorcist was fine, but all others, no. What did they like not bring enough content to the table, or was just the Exorcist just like scarier, or did they? And I'd say Get Out is thriller. Yeah, I'd call Get Out a thriller, but it's a good thriller. It's smart movie. It's got some brain on it, and I can appreciate that in my horror movies. I can appreciate content. Again, one of the reasons why I like The Exorcist so much is because The Exorcist is not only focused on scaring you, but it has good content, and it looks at ethics, which are romanticized in older literatures as like angels and demons and good men and evil monsters through a scientific and even secular lens for the first two-thirds of the movie, which is really, really interesting to me, all with great practical effects. I don't really watch horror movies like that. I enjoy the Chucky movies. I enjoyed the reboot they made. I think they got Mark Hamill to voice them. Yeah, I think they got Mark Hamill to voice those, and I like Mark Hamill, so I like them by default. Scary movies scare me. Jump scares are your mortal enemy. Okay. I had a really hard time with jump scares growing up. I'm still a little B word sometimes. And by little B word, I mean little boy at times. But I've gotten I think I've matured a little bit with my horror movies. Like I'm not petrified. When the Five Nights at Freddy's games came out, like those like mortified me. Just because I was so terrible with jump scares. But I don't know, like since they came out, it's like I 3-starred the second one. I 2-starred the first one. I haven't played any of the others. But I really, really liked those games, especially when they came out. Mark Hamill's probably the best voice actor ever. I'm inclined to agree with you. I like him a lot. He's put his voice has touched several great projects. As far as best voice actor, he's certainly up there. At least in my rankings. I think Matthew Mercer's pretty solid. Oh, Pincer would have been so cool. I think Matthew Mercer's good. Mark Hamill's great. There's some really, really solid international voice actors. Like Japan makes a lot of great voice actors. Back in elementary, I was scared of Herobrine. We were all scared of Herobrine back in elementary. Come on, man. It was a horrifying concept. Yeah, this server traveling, like, all-knowing game ghost. Yes, it was a scary concept. Is Joey gonna tell us about his Rattata, who's in the top 1% of Rattata? Nope. He took down a Kakuna just like we did. Mark Hamill, probably the best voice actor ever. For what I know, sure, I suppose I'll agree. I think Sean Schemmel is really good. I like, what's his name? Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer has touched Clone Wars, Star Wars The Clone Wars, and Star Wars The Force Unleashed, both. I think he's a blast. Absolute blast. And I liked those games when I played them, also back in elementary school. Except the second one, which came out when I was in middle school. I think I beat that game in like one day. I just sat down at like 6 in the morning and I played till midnight. And had a treat. Even though like the gameplay wasn't particularly intelligent. I'm glad you're still here, Durandi. I'm happy you're still here. You'd gone quiet for a little bit. I was starting to think you'd left. Glad you're here. Let me think. So we're making a list of voice actors that I like. Mark Hamill, Sam Witwer, Sean Shamel. Maybe tag on Nancy Cartwright from The Simpsons. And who else do I like? What other voice actors do I like a lot? I think I like, I don't know. The good old days pulling all-nighters playing video games. You better believe it, man. Dude, take me back to the good old days. Take me way back. I don't know what this Granville has. Mark Hamill, Margot Robbie, Will Smith, Jack Black, and Jessica Alba. I haven't heard Margot Robbie voice act. I've seen her act. Oh, I haven't heard her voice act. Ooh, I haven't seen Will Smith voice act, I don't think. Jack Black is a fantastic voice actor in projects like Kung Fu Panda. Where he's basically playing himself. He's great. Totally. I think Po is such a great character in the Kung Fu Panda movies because it's basically just Jack Black. He's like this chubby rocker that no one expects, you know? I tickle here. And I crit would kill me here. And I didn't stock up on potions because I'm smart. This is the only Pokemon she has? Do you flinch? No, you bite back. Okay, if I bite one more time, survive, and then quick attack, then we're good. Yeah, and he's gonna... Yep, quick attack. Nice! Here's one of my Dogelore memes that did really, really well. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Hang on. Here, let me clear this up. Number 0 levels up. Yeah, here. I'll share it on the stream. Give me just a second. I'm also gonna go ahead and save in case my cat stops on the reset button, which happened last stream. And while that's streaming, I can go right here. Let's see about this. Hang on. Fun lasts long. Yeah, we had a blockbuster. We had a blockbuster really close here. I'm shocked I'm not logged in here. Hang on. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, you got 1.2 thousand upvotes. Nice. Ooh. Durandi, if I pursue that any further, am I logging into something spooky? Should I know about that? I don't know. I'll look at some of your Reddit content, but only if I know it's good for stream. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, good. That comforts me. Thank you. All right. Durandi, on Fridays I have a variety stream. I haven't played video games on it yet. I've mostly made like tier lists and such. I'm thinking of just jamming it out next time, maybe playing some guitar and looking at stuff online with you guys. Excuse me. I'm totally down to look through your content there. Then. You just switched to Pokemon White, by the way. What was wrong with Soul Silver? What did you white out? What happened? Why'd you switch? How come? I like Soul Silver. Yeah, you fainted from random crit. Oh, that's pretty upsetting. Chris with your Apex, man. Freaking joy time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything against Apex. It's like, I don't think it's a bad game at all. I know that it's a game that has its seasons. Joytime, we talked about that a few streams ago. That like some seasons it feels sharper and sometimes it doesn't. But I think no, it's not my biggest issue. I don't have a biggest issue. I guess the game just doesn't appeal to me as much as it does to other people. Like, I get that it's a good game, and I get why people like it. My oldest brother, Nathan, adores Apex. He plays Pathfinder and Caustic, and I've seen him play it. He's pretty good at it. I think it's just battle royales that, like, I appreciate them. I understand why people play them. I just don't play them myself too much. I don't know. I don't think that you need, like, a particularly powerful computer in order to stream it. It's like, I could play it. But if I play it, then I'd want to, share it with you guys. But I don't want to start playing, like, super duper popular games, like games that are with oversaturated, oversaturated in streamers. Especially as far as, like, expanding our community goes. Because everyone who comes in is great. Not just because they come in, but, like, everyone who has come in is great. So if I open up the floodgate to the people who hop on, like, Apex streams just for the sake of watching Apex streams, or people who hop on, like League of Legends streams just to watch, League of Legends, it's like I open the floodgate to that specific Twitch viewer. And I don't know if I want that. When I would rather, fill the chat with you guys. And if I could have 100 or 1,000 people, like everyone here in the chat, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'd love to establish that kind of a community. And I understand that every community has, like, not like restrictions. I'm not trying to run an authoritarian state. But it's like I want to have something that's not only good, but something that's, like, I'm gonna say welcoming. Your community, you stream what you want to play. Sure, and that's probably for better. There's the Scyther that I would have wanted. That's probably fair as far as you being the head of that community. That's probably for better. This guy might have a flying type move. With Technician, he could kill me. Let's go. Let's try Coinding. But yeah, by that token, I'm playing this game because I want to play this game. I enjoy it a lot. I have a blast playing this game with you guys. Let me try again for poison. Scyther would be the risk. Yeah, that'd be such a good nickname. Yeah, I think this is the only place where you can find Scyther. But yeah, the risk would be so sick. You're right. Coinding can die here. Let's swap. Oh no. Of course it knows Pursuit. Wow. That's rough. No, this is not the end, but this is more bloody than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and now it uses focus energy. Great. Okay, so it's got focus energy, false swipe, pursuit. What was the fourth move? Were we keeping track? Fury Cutter? Sending Cambridge. Stay asleep for one more turn. Fire type move. I think we're faster here. There's Flame Wheel. Yeah, resists. Yeah, especially, yeah, even through crit, doesn't matter there. Is this kill? Nice. Good, good, good. We're fine. Ugh, but that sucks, though. Man, Nidorino would have been so good in the gym. Like, throw focus energy, like, focus energy, double kick, could have honestly slain. Damn, not good. Not good at all. This is a problem. I'm not big on Pokemon, but this is entertaining. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you find it so. Nuzlocks make the game. I find that Nuzlocke make the game more entertaining. I think that's what good content's all about. So as far as like streaming a game like Pokemon, I think this is what's best. I also enjoy the game more like this. How long have you been here? Well, it's 5 p.m. and we started streaming at 3. You came in pretty early. I think you've been here for maybe an hour and a half. Jamming it out with us. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this away from you. Man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, Pursuit. Alright, Burmese with us. Alright, Burmese coming along for the ride. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The longest I've been on a stream in one go is 5 to 6 hours. That's quite a long time. It's quite a long time. That means that you are a consistent viewer, and that is a good thing. That is a good attribute as a member of an audience, as an audience member, as a viewer, as a friend. Consistency is good. Consistency is good. Okay. So, I don't know if these guys want to double battle. Oh. Nice! Bulk up's big. Calm Mind? Bulk up and Calm Mind? Oh, that's huge! These are fantastic technical moves. My god, I could give Bulk up to anyone and they'd be in a great spot. But who can learn it? I know Nidorino could have learned it, but I'll have to make do. Yeah, Cambridge can learn it. When will you do a randomized Nuzlocke? I don't like to randomize. I'd rather play with level caps than randomize. Randomizing's fun, but I think it if I get one fantastic encounter, like if I get one legendary, then it's like the game's over. Then it's like spun out of control. And I like that the game is a little bit more controlled, that I can plan. And that doesn't mean, I'm not saying that to say that like it's better this way. This is just how I prefer to play the game. I think it makes it enables me to have a more enjoyable experience with it. It's not over because the opponent can also have a whole squad of legendaries. Right, but then by that same token, then the game can end entirely on luck. Then it's like my skill can't necessarily carry me. If they have an Arceus and a Giratina, then it's like, okay, no amount of preparation could, save me. It's like, it's over. Like, it's all down to luck, and I don't like it being all down to luck. I like that there's a luck element in Pokemon games with cool moves like multiple hit attacks, or like critical hits. I think critical hits are good in this game. I like that not everything can be calculated. There's some risk. But that doesn't mean that. I don't want to evolve Murby because Murby's gonna be weak in this gym. I don't know when you evolve, but you can go for some more moves or whatever. And next Scyther, I'll just Flame Wheel out the gate because it should be faster. So I don't like surrendering that much to luck. I understand the charm behind it. I may even enjoy watching it, but I don't think I'd play one. And I wouldn't stream it either, since I stream just about all of the video games that I play. It's like if I'm gaming, I'm probably streaming it. All my other time goes towards class, and being a cousin. Thoughts on Rick and Morty? I enjoy Rick and Morty a lot. Hang on. I'm gonna delay my full response on Rick and Morty, because that's beyond a tangent. I'm first gonna answer Durandy's comment. Chance requires a good strategy of risk, and when to use that moment of luck and weakness correctly. True. Chance requires a good strategy of risk and when to use that moment of luck and weakness correctly. Sure, and that can feel rewarding, but ultimately it's like there's in a randomizer there's equal chance for unluck as there is for luck. And I don't like the idea of pouring 40 hours into a Nuzlocke only to be destroyed by a random ace trainer on Victory Road who has 3 legendaries and can just stomp me. It's like, there's nothing I could have done there. It's like, even if I'm over-leveled, it's like, okay, his Dialga has Roar of Time. Doesn't the equal chance of luck and unluck make it even? No, because it opens up for all possibilities. It doesn't necessarily balance itself out into a 50-50. I have an advantage, they have an advantage. Especially since I'm going to be fighting more trainers with a wider variety of Pokemon than the Pokemon that I am allowed to catch with my limited encounter rule. So, no, it isn't. There is chance that I get something monstrous and then stomp. Sure. But then I'm one trick ponying. Or waiting until I get another great encounter like that one. And even then, what's my 1 Arceus versus 3 Arceuses, a Mewtwo, Genesect, and Dialga. It's nothing I can do there. So I prefer to go without randomizer. But I like watching it, and I get why people do it. It's just not for me. But Joytime, my thoughts on Rick and Morty, which I have many thoughts on Rick and Morty. I think it's a very smart show. I like Dan Harmon's writing. I like Justin Roiland's voice acting. I like the meta-ness. I love the comedy. I enjoy the characters. I don't think that there's a single character that I hate. I like Jerry. He's hilarious to me. People are critical of various seasons and various episodes, and I understand why. But even when the show's at its worst, it's still pretty good. It's at minimum serviceable. And I think it's had weaker moments, but even when it's weak, I'm still hungry for it. I'm still eager to consume it because I think that that's because it's a good show. Duty is not a GOAT, is not a greatest of all time, but he fits the description. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, in order to be considered, in order to be called the GOAT, someone of, not someone of high status, but it's a name giver has to call me the GOAT, And it's we can play at name giving, people of our status, but for me to be considered to be widely perceived as the GOAT, I think I need to export either more content that people consume, and then as a collective agree that I am in fact the GOAT, because being the GOAT would be sick. At least being the GOAT in any grouping or content genre or subject. Why do you know Drain Punch? Being the GOAT would be good. I'll call myself the GOAT if I ever think I'm deserving of it. Excuse me. Which I don't think I am yet. Yeah, we can exchange numbers or whatever. But if someone of of great repute or status calls me the GOAT, I might just be the GOAT. Not that by their status reflecting their truth, but their voice having a wider audience almost makes that voice matter more, you know? Mm-hmm. You know, like elementary schoolers can say anything on the playground, but if PewDiePie puts out his commentary about someone, people listen. So his voice matters. But it's like, do we measure someone's value by the power of their voice? I don't think so. Okay, paralyzed. Let's put up Lupping. Lupping's got poison moves for the grass types. Boom. Gotta say it with confidence. Call yourself the. I gotta say it with confidence. Call myself the GOAT, but I'm not confident that I'm the GOAT yet. I have to have GOAT status. Here's what. If I beat Red, Red's the final boss of this game. If I Nuzlocke all the way and beat Red, then at least as far as Sacred Gold goes, I'm the GOAT. Okay. I will call myself the GOAT from there. I will be the GOAT. Okay, but I gotta get there first. It's like I'm partway through the game. I'm still in what can be considered pretty easily as early game. Like I have. Hang on, there we go. Let me get this up to speed. There we go. You're gonna go buy Chat and Duty. I had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Come back on Friday. I'll be streaming again. I think starting at noon. I hope you can make it, dude. Have a great night, Randy. Assuming that it's night in the Netherlands. I don't know. I don't actually know the time change. Yeah, well, I like to thank you. I like to blush. I like to blush a ton. 2 a.m. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Randy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. I'm more than happy that you can make it. Seriously, beyond happy. Have a great night. Or morning at this point. 2 a.m., man. Wow. Wow, yeah, 2 a.m. Yep, 2 a.m. this morning. Wait, sticky hold makes bug bite ineffective. Wait, what was that? What was that about bug bite being ineffective? What's my ability? Protects the Pokemon from item theft. Huh. Cool. It's kind of cool. Let's take this and give it to Lupping so that we can grind him a little longer without needing to swap him. First season of rank on Apex, and I got to platinum in BR and arenas. You're not a GOAT, but you fit the description. Yeah, that fits the description, dude. Platinum. What are the rankings what are the levels in ranked of Apex? I know in League Platinum's pretty high, but I don't know what they are for Apex. I imagine Plat's high there too. But would you be able to share and expand my knowledge of the game, which I should have expanded knowledge over because it's a very popular game? Heracross is so sick. Ugh, you're so cool. Ugh. Bug bite. Ugh, Heracross is sick. Man. Yeah, spam bug bite, dude. See where it gets you. Actually, it might get you somewhere if you crit. Ooh, especially if you can tank like this. What? What the heck? What the frickety frack? He's got big tank qualities. I'm gonna heal because I like Lupping. Yeah, you fit. Yeah, you. I mean, without knowing how high platinum is, I'm pretty confident you fit the description, dude. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, masters, and apex predator. Nice. Is apex predator held by one, or is that just like challenger ranking equivalent? Like 0.001% of the player base makes it there. And so I imagine that it gets more and more difficult to climb the further you go. Especially since, like, I know that Apex is pretty hard since it's got a lot of players. So therefore, in any game, you run into, I imagine, a lot of noobs. But the greats at that game are going to be pretty sick. Top 750. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, Platinum's high there. Yeah, Platinum's really high. If it's anything like League, then that means that the majority of players sit in the lower levels. If it's anything like League, where in League I think it's like 40 or 50% of the player base sits in Silver and Bronze. Yeah, the entry fee goes up the higher the rank. An entry fee? You have to pay to play ranked? Or is it in-game currency, or do you have to make an exchange in order to play ranked? I mean, that's a good marketing strategy, but I mean, League doesn't employ stuff like that. Like, anybody can play ranked. Entry fee, what are you paying in? I didn't know that Apex had in-game currency. I mean, it makes sense as far as getting new characters goes, if they're not, all available from the onset of the game. Which, like, I guess, like, makes some sense. But, huh. Noted. It's, I think, yeah, we can grind a while more. I mean, looping is, I mean, if we run into, like, another Heracross, then it's like, okay. Like, it's like, I don't want you to be in front for that. But at the same time, a lot of weak stuff over here, and your health goes up with each of those. I'm probably going to go heal up and buy potions. Yeah, the points you earn to climb the ranks, it takes away points every time you go into a new game. Ooh, and you get, so every time you go into a new game, it takes away your points. And, gotcha. And do you get points for getting kills and, like, participating in the game and, like, making wins, or how do you get those points? I imagine you could buy them, because I know Apex is a free game, and they have to make their currency, they have to make their money somehow, because they don't run ads, and they're not, like, they don't run sponsorships or whatever. Partner deals, maybe. But I'm pretty sure that most of their money comes from in-game purchases and skin and cosmetic. So how do you get the points? Oh, that's right, potions. Wrong way. Also wrong way. Is it over here? Where's this thing? Am I going crazy? Is there like a giant mall like right in front of me that I'm just not seeing, or where's the Pokemon Mart? There's the underground tunnel for fighting the rival, which we might do today. I might rather that than the gym. I might just do that for the purposes of grinding for the gym, because we're getting kind of tough. Magnet train, nope. Radio tower, nope. Global terminal. So so then how do you get the points in Apex? That's the question. I think this is just a huge apartment building. Archaeological facility, definitely not a bike store. Oh, you're here. In progress base, good for you to stick around. Cool. Hello. Pretty useless. Cynthia showed up. That's Steven Stone. Oh, the dude. Oh, fossil mons are kind. Oh, okay, fossil mons are kind of good though. I mean, and a rock. Okay, and so these. My bad, stream froze. I just got back. Oh, welcome back, Joytime. Good to have you here. So you were talking about how placement points and kill points. Okay, got it. Right. So then you replenish those points by performance in game. Treat those skull and armor fossils with care, although as far as Johto's concerned, they're one of a kind. You can talk to the man at the counter if you want to try reviving them. Ugh, okay. So I could have gotten a rock... I could have gotten, like, an Aerodactyl. But I think I'm happy with what we... I think I'm happy with... Yeah, I think I'm happy with Cambridge. Or, sorry, Kramich. Rather than one of the fossil mons. But the fossil mons are nothing to scoff at. Especially, like, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's sick. And could have probably stomped the normal gym. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. So is there no Pokemon Mart here? Or... Where do I buy my potions? What's going on here? I see the flower shop. Where's the normal shop? It's an empty house. Yes, sir, you gotta do good to earn points because you go in with negative points, which is the entry fee. Right. Got it. Right, so then, right, you have to play each game and come out net positive by performing well. Which allows you to then, you know, continue playing within that league. Get off your bike in the tunnel. Name changer. Gym. Flower shop. Empty house. Little tiny house. Archaeological shop. Oops. Big building, potentially a dimensional department. Yes, department store. I thought you were apartments. We go up one floor. Well, I'm probably gonna talk to some of these people because they might give me items. Boom. What do you need? Super potions. I need like. Ooh, wait. I think those sell for 700. If there's a vending machine at the top, then then I get better healing items for cheaper. Let me go ahead and speed this up so I can, you know, interact with the NPCs who may give me items. Only for it to end up slowing down because it wasn't ready to chug like that. So items are only available there. Give me the items. Papaya. Thank you. Super potion. Convenient. And hey, it'll find its use. Bargain hunting. Yeah, you're ready to go shopping again. Yeah, we'll go floor to floor. We'll talk to all the NPCs because a lot of them give items. Let's move out the game corner. Oh yeah, we already talked to this guy. What am I doing? And I want to see about a vending machine at the top. Because the healing items from the vending machines cost less and heal more. They're like this little tucked away little thing. Oh, iron. Give me things. Graveler. Yes. Those are trade evolutions. But do these guys sell the stone that you use in order to evolve them in this game instead? Doesn't seem so. Please come again. Up we go. And talk to you. Sundays. Okay, so they sell TMs here. I don't have a Torkoal. Sorry, I don't have a Noctowl to give for your Torkoal, but Torkoal's kind of sick. And yes, I can rename it. I just need to see the name reader. Yes! Big wins! I would like... Yeah, look at that. Freshwater heals for the same amount as the super potion and costs 500 less. So I'm going to ask for lemonade. Okay, one. Fresh water. Huge. I'm glad we didn't waste our money on... I'm very happy we did not waste our money on the standard healing items. So top. You're gonna head out. Good talk. Hope you have a great... Thank you, Joy Time. Thank you for coming by, dude. I appreciate it. You have a great day, dude. Now let me try and catch you when you're streaming next time. There we go. I think I'm following... I should be following Joy Time. Minimum, I'll at minimum, yeah, at minimum, you're my friend. Hang on. should be following you. Let me see about that. Let me see. Okay. There. There. Can't believe I wasn't following sooner. Eliminate. There we go. The purchasing will continue. Yeah, lemonade remains viable for quite some time. Could throw a little more soda pop in there. There we go. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Do 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 boom boom. Yeah. The only downside towards getting them from here is that from the vending machine is that it takes a little bit more time for each one. Darn right, my Pokemon will love them. I don't really listen to the radio. Okay. Do you sell anything? Sure. I got myself the number 3 prize. Okay. I mean, a little much to pay for poison healing item, but okay. Cool. I kind of lost count of how many healing items I took. 7, 4, 3. Okay. That's fine for now. I do need to buy Pokeballs, though. And I'll be able to afford more of them once I beat the gym leader, given that I beat the gym leader. But I'm gonna need some of them anyway, and the real strategy would just to be spend money on healing items, but I'm a little confident. So if I go up to this person, I say buy, then I could grab like 5 Great Balls. 3 Pokeballs. There we go. And like 3 Ultra Balls. Yeah. Let's go 2 Ultra Balls. 3 if I have items to sell. Yeah, I mean, I can't use the fossils because, I mean, there might be another opportunity to bring them about, but, either way, I'm not going to use Cradily, so Root Fossil could go. I don't know. If another city presents itself where I can restore them, then I guess I'll use those, but I'm still not sure. I think these sell for like 10. Yeah, not really worth it. Okay. Yeah, and I'll buy 2 more Ultra Balls. Thank you. Cool. Nothing from you at the moment. I'm gonna go down. Gonna save the game one more time. Because this is the moment where I step up to go use the little boy's room. Please excuse me. So I probably should have paused the recording. Instead, I'm probably gonna have to chop that out before I put it on YouTube. Or leave it in case people would prefer to vibe to the music, or if I get lazy. But I don't think that a lazy thing is a good thing to do for a budding community. But I definitely should have paused the recording there, save myself the work. I think we. I'm gonna look up how Apom evolves. I think it's leveling up. I don't know. Apom evolution. That's Pokemon Go. No. Leveling up while knowing the move double hit. Okay. So we just gotta get it to know double hit. Which I'm sure it learns at some point. So let's try and make that happen. Yeah. So let's give Opami. Excuse me. So here's my thought. Here's my thinking. We found a trainer with a level 25er in the national park, which is where we're supposed to grind for this gym. So if that's what we're going to find there, then at the gym, I imagine we'll find the ace will be about level 25. So I'm going to go ahead and grind up the party to about level 25. I think that's a good spot to be in. Let's get the experience here. And I want Kramich to know a fighting type move. Groovy, welcome to the chat. Hi. Welcome. We're preparing to do some grinding, and then we're winning the gym, guys. Probably fighting the rival first because I think he's gonna be an easier fight. Because nobody would anticipate the normal gym to be absurdly difficult, but it is. On the grounds of a mill tank and other high damage dealing normal type mons with normal type moves. How are you? Hi, how are you? Hell yeah, dope. It's quite dope. So I'm gonna try and grind up the party and get some new moves into circulation. Maybe an evolution or two. Especially as far as Burmy goes, because it's like I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Burmy. Maybe if he gets a good move, but I'm pretty sure I don't even know if I'll keep him around because I already have a decent grass type. And he's bug, so he's a bit of a detriment to the normal type gym, which is gonna have some rock type moves. Might be okay, but it's like I already have mons that are good. Kramich, although Kramich doesn't have any fighting type moves yet, he will. And once he does, he will kick normal type ass with high speed stat. I'm working on school and it's a lot, but I'm taking a break to say hi. Well, I'm happy that I'm happy that you spend your break on me. I'm happy to have you here. Working on school meaning research, or working on school meaning you now have a job with a school. I think I outspeed Scyther. Yeah. I just flame wheel here. I think Scyther dies. Yeah, that's right. You were telling me about your high volume of research papers. Yeah, that takes a toll on anyone. So, I'm glad you're taking a break, and I'm glad that you're spending the break here with us. It means the world to me. But anyway, yeah, I have to do research on your genealogy. Your school is making you do research on your own genealogy, meaning your ancestry, like your genetic history. And I'm trying to figure out who to reach out to for another project. Well, what does the project entail? Sort of depend. what does the project entail? Is it also genetic and consistent and stringent on genealogy, or what's the project? Tell me more about the work. Yeah, there's the hit. Burn there would have been perfect. Save me 1 PP. I have to compile my family's religious genealogy / history. Okay. Going back how many generations? How far back do you have to go? Another Heracross. Wow, these guys are like really low encounter rate. Kind of crazy. Almost kills. Heracross is an absolute monster. I mean, didn't mean to go for Fury Swipes there, but that works. As many as I can. You've reached the 1650s. Wow. Wow. I don't know that most families preserve their history for any more than like 2-3 centuries. Wow. That's great. That's cool. What's going on in there? Yeah, I think we go. Yeah, we rather have Tickle than Sand Attack because we already have other Pokemon that have Sand Attack. And Tickle already provides a little bit of security by lowering attack. And we're not gonna have Opami in against high special defense mons anyway. Or high special attack mons, because I think Opami has reduced special defense. Never mind, boosted special defense. Okay. Oops. But we're able to work against his weakness by having Tickle on board. Gotcha. 1650s, and within that genealogy, is that mostly in the United States, or whereabouts? A lot of Puritans and a couple Mormons eventually. Ooh. I presume in Utah. And that's a bit of a presumption, but it's one based on solid statistics. And it's like part of me wants to say no judgment there. Not against you, and like not against your ancestors. It's like what do I have to say against your ancestors? It's like how disrespectful could I be? No. Against the Mormon Church. It's like on one hand, I observe them as a Christian, and recognize that they've established community, and network, and have a pretty solid system for helping one another, and I have respect for that, especially since a lot of Christians and Christian groups in the United States struggle to do that. But on the other hand, it's like I have a cousin who lives in Utah. He's a good cousin. And he describes to me some of their behaviors, and I trust his account since he lives there. And he has neighbors who convert into them and have converted out of them. And he tells me quite some story. We came to the U.S. from England, and then parts split and left with Joseph Smith, and other half stayed on the East Coast. Huh. You had ancestors in Joseph Smith's party. Huh. That's neat. Huh. I mean, I'll say what I will about Mormons and Mormonism, but it's like still like that's still a neat spot to have, to have ancestors connected to. That's cool. It's really cool. I like that. That's neat. That's neato. I don't think I can. I mean, as far as ancestry goes, and like major events or movements outside of like the United States over the last like 20, 30 years, or the last few decades. I think the only event that I can tie my family going back as far as I can to as far as events go, maybe World War II. My grandfather escaped concentration camp, and that's certainly an event. But I can't think of anything other than that. Since I don't know much of my family's history extending past him, and I can't learn it from him since he passed away in 1986, before I was born. And my grandparents on my other side were immigrated to the United States. But before that, they lived in Guayaquil for a long time, and not very many people talk about Ecuadorian history. In fact, I know very little of Ecuadorian history. Besides something revolution, something rebellion against Spain. I'm very fortunate that those records have been preserved. Someone wrote a book on my family, which has made it way easier. Ooh, was it someone of your family that wrote this book on your family? Or did a researcher like chart the movements of your family and you just happened onto their research? If so, have you met them? I'd want to meet someone who wrote a book about my ancestry. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, that'd be super sick. Hey, I was looking for a while, but I'm a dip. All right. Oh, thank you. Undertundered. You have a great evening, Stormy. All right. After a while, Crocodile. All right. Have a great evening, and tell the family I say hi. Well, the music's like just hit for me to like say something like super deep or introspective, but it's like I don't want to say I'm blanking or like running out of things to say, but it's like there's like a filter between me and like what I should say, I guess, or like like what's the next thing that's entertaining, because like I think being a good streamer, or at least something that I recognize, is like not only knowing how to respond to the chat. Because like that's one conversation. It's easy to converse like that, but conversing with yourself the way YouTubers have been doing for like more than a decade now, you have to be able to balance both of those muscles. A little of both. He's a part of my family, but he uses education to do research on it. Okay, cool. Okay, that's sick. Nice. Okay. If you say a little bit of both. Meaning, okay, he is a researcher. He's a part of your family, so you know him. But I presume that means that you're not particularly close with him, or perhaps you weren't close with him before researching your family and getting into genealogy, maybe. Is that a fair way to interpret what you've said, or is this in fact a much closer relative than I've accredited him? Excuse me. I should probably mute this. Hang on. There we go. Boom. Because that's not the first time that's sprung out. want Opami to evolve or learn better hitting moves. Because Opami has really good potential as a damage dealer, or even as a person to set up with Baton Pass. I have no clue who this guy is. My family tree, as far as ancestry goes, is huge. It's like deeply ingrained in U.S. history. Oh yeah, I mean, with like moving around with like Joseph Smith and such, it's like, okay, yeah, that's a fair statement. A lot of us, to say the least. Gotcha. So like family reunions only go back like 3-4 generations, and is he like an uncle or a cousin, or like is he like a 7th or 8th cousin, like twice removed, or? Have you made any efforts to contact him, or like, or vice versa, or like, has there been a larger gathering of you and your family members, as numerous as they are, ever? It's like, because if so, it's like, that's kind of neat. President John Tyler is in there as a cousin. My mom has, okay, so your mom has met him. And President John Tyler? We haven't had any presidents named John Tyler. Who is President John Tyler? I don't understand. I don't understand. Who is President John Tyler? Is he president of an organization that I don't know about? Familiar. 10th U.S. President John Tyler? Oh my gosh, you're right. Huh. I did not know that this guy existed. Wow. Shoot, shows what I know. Wow. Huh. Crazy. I mean, not only crazy that he's that. Not only crazy that he's a member that you have a blood tie to a U.S. president. Just, I think crazier that I didn't know the name of one of the presidents. Not that I know all their names, but it's like, I mean, we haven't had that many. 46 is not that many, and I didn't know we had a John Tyler. I thought I knew history from independence till Civil War, kind of okay. But yeah, 10th president's like, wow. Huh. Shoot. Good to know that I'm missing some information. Yeah, he's in your family tree as like a 4th cousin. He being the former president, or he being the researcher? I imagine you mean the researcher, on the grounds that your 4th cousin being a deceased man from hundreds of years ago is a I'll call it a particular position to be in, and leave that there. Continuing to burn down Kakuna. I mean, certainly beyond meat. But yeah, my familial presence in the United States isn't that big. It's like my it's like my grandmother has one sister who immigrated. Otherwise, the majority of my family, like including the family that I don't know about, if they're anywhere, they're probably in Europe. But I only know my family history, I think, going back 3 or 4 generations. And there may be record of, you know, more. It's perfectly possible. It's perfectly plausible. I just don't know about it. Well, it's 5:52, and it's like I said I was gonna stream from 3 to 6. And I will, but I'm thinking that I want to fight the rival, Poobut. I've been grinding for a bit, and I'm probably not gonna fight the gym leader at this point because we still don't have a fighting type move, and we want one other than just bulk up. Because I can set up bulk up and sweep. Like that's a strategy that works. That's fine. Because at that point I can just like tank rollouts and such. Joytime is now hosting my stream with 1 viewer. Awesome. Joytime, I don't know if you're here, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you hosting. I don't know if you're gonna look back at this VOD, but I'll go out of my way to thank you outside of the stream. But whilst I know that that's Combi, no. Combi, yes. Combi is weak sauce. Sorry, Groovy. Combi is not the strong. Go ahead and... Thanks, Joy. Yeah, thanks, Joy Time. Yeah, I appreciate you hosting. I'll host you right back. I'm hosting for Van Beastie, my cousin, and for Eric. But I'll go ahead and host for you as well. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. I'm not gonna catch anything on the higher route because I think there's a chance for Aber there, and I'd rather have the Sudowoodo. Because Sudowoodo kind of slaps, especially since I think I got him at a high level, like 30, I think. I think I can go ahead and kill the rival now though, because I've got. Opami doesn't hit hard, but has okay stats. Seartalk's pretty okay. Looping is alright. Numbero's great. Kramich is great. I think I can go ahead and fight the rival now in the tunnel. Given that he's there, which he should be. So let's go ahead and heal. We have healing items. He's got a water type with an ice type move. I appreciate it, my guy, but you don't need to do that. Alright, okay. But I want to see you grow, and if hosting you boosts your growth, then absolutely I should do it. And then I most certainly should. I will, and I won't regret it. I might just keep Murby in for this, just to like buy time, or like as a Sakamon when the Feraligatr or Croconaw comes in, because Croconaw's gonna have an ice move. So water move is bad for Kramich. Ice move is bad for Seartalk, and Seartalk can't tank at all. It's not stab, but he can't tank. So I may keep Murby into String Shot, given that he survives the first hit. And with his middling defense stat, I doubt he will. Looping might just be the best move there. Because I don't want Kramich to tank any of that. I could send an Opami and spam Tickle. Or I could just have number 0, just Sand Attack and just tank it. It's also not a terrible strat. But it's not a good one either. But he's going to have closer to a full party at this point. So... Oh yeah, Lyra's down there. But since I don't know exactly what he's going to start with... Oh! I guess I'm battling you instead. That's fine. I came down ready for a fight anyway. May as well be you. I thought I was going to fight the rival. Alright. Yawn here. You know Blizzard, what? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not know we were playing the hard ball. We, a little bit of a loss. Nidorino might have double kick. But number 0 just tanks. So let's send in number 0. He can take the poison point and synchronize it. Also, we also have antidotes. Do you just have all of the moves? Okay. Alright. Let's slap. Yeah, spam thunder. Hashtag justice for combi. Keep talking about justice for combi, but I'm telling you, combi's no good. Couldn't catch it if I wanted to. What was I gonna do? Just run away from a tiny bee? Don't you understand? I am in the process of becoming the GOAT. You think I'm just gonna run away? Run away from a combi? I think escapes me. This Marrow might have ice type moves. So I'm just gonna bite twice and quick attack. That'll make me feel good. Unless you start spamming double team, in which case I'm gonna get mad, real mad. I might even be sad, so sad. Especially if you go ahead and use a lemonade on a Pokemon that's already had a double team. That seems a little mean. You could even call it obscene, because it's just gonna go ahead and waste mega time and make me want to scream. Ah! Yeah, look at that Blizzard again. What the crap? What the flippity flap? Ninetales. Cool. Them rhymes. Thank you, Helen. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, did you not hear that I'm in fact the greatest rapper of all time? I mean, you might have just heard that right now. That I am in fact the greatest rapper of all time. Ooh, let's tickle here. Oh yeah, I am. You haven't heard my EP nor my latest album since they haven't published. Because if I were to do that, I think people's ears might detonate, and I can't destroy my following before I have it. So here we are. This is the first. Well, yeah, this is your first time hearing it because I go out of my way to not rap so that I don't blow up people's ears. Because they need those in order to listen to my music. But at the same time, if I show my music, then if their ears, detonate, then it's a little bit of an uh-oh. So yeah, this is your first time hearing it. That one was a little more laid back, I will admit. Because again, your guys' ears matter to me, and I wouldn't want to cause you pain. I have no reason to cause you pain. Nor explosive ears, or else you wouldn't be able to hear my voice whilst I stream. No problem. Happy to. I still think you need those. Me thinks the ears are good to have. And need only working insofar as it's better to have them as far as survival, and we evolved them for a reason. But pause the music. My bad. I was gonna say a thing and it was gonna sound really smart. Credit goes in there. But like people have gotten by without them. I mean, my darling girlfriend Natalie is a testament insofar as like she signs really well. She's becoming an interpreter. She can hear okay. She can hear fine. But people who are hard of hearing are enabled to succeed through with her help. I mean, they can without, but they're enabled to with her to interpret. You would like to save them for like another 30 years? I'm willing to sacrifice them after that. Well, okay. But when you say sacrifice, do you mean like total sacrifice or sacrifice a little bit, That's the question. I think we get rid of Tickle kind of has dual... It's half Screech, but also some security. We haven't used Baton Pass at all, but we haven't had any buff moves yet to Baton Pass. Total might be a little much. Maybe I'll listen to Have Your Album at that point. Right, at that point I'll probably have gone ahead and put out my album. So here's what, 30 years from now, go ahead and listen to my album. And if you lose your hearing to that, it's a hell of a way to go out. It going out being your hearing, that is. I think we just keep Swift because out of convenience of having a move that never misses. That's Stab, even though special attack is really low. We keep Tickle because Tickle's great. And Screech does have lower accuracy. I don't think we take it. Yeah, give up on it, I guess. Yep, Lyra's down for the count. I got 0 money for winning. But yeah, at that point, I'll go ahead and I'll share the I'll share my album and my EPs that I'm definitely recording. Yeah, within 30 years, few, definitely Helen, absolutely, 1,000%. Challenge to a battle downstairs. Oh yeah, there are a whole bunch of trainers down there, but I thought the rival was down there. He could still be. Yeah, perfect plan. Perfect plan. Let's restore up here, and I think the move from here is clear the downstairs path as a part of the grinding process, and I think we want to... You just learned Screech, so you're not going to learn any other moves for some time. Go ahead and give it to Lupping. So that Lupping can tank a little better in the upcoming fight. Let's put Seertuck up front, I suppose. I think the move is to clear the underground, and then we'll take on the gym first thing next stream. I think that's the order of operations. Okay. Not your main Pokemaniac. Not sure what you're gonna have. Let's... Hold on, let me just go ahead and save that over. I think we go ahead and... Yeah, I guess Seertuck can use some love. Seertuck doesn't tank well, but has resistance to rollout, which is kind of what we're afraid of going into this, the gym battle. Whitney has a Miltank, and the Miltank knows rollout, which ends up doing ridiculous damage with her absurd stats. Let's cut! I also want some better grass-type moves. You have to go work on school stuff. It was great being here. Take care. Hashtag rip combi. Alright. Hashtag rip combi. Alright, that's fine. Rip combi. Alright, go kick ass at the school stuff. Have fun with the research. Reach out to the member of your family doing the genealogy project, or doing their genealogy study, off whom you're doing your own research. Yeah, you should totally reach out to them. See where that goes. God bless Groovy. Cubone. Well, our attack has been lowered, so we just absorb, since we have higher special attack anyway, even though absorb is a weaker move, but it ultimately ends up being like slightly better than cut, while our attack is lower. We just drink him. Helen, is the music too loud on the stream, or is it good? Because I only know how I can hear it from here, but it might be louder on your end or quieter. Ooh, this I think we just drink you. It's Goose, good. Alright, it's Goose, that's Goose enough. Not to be confused from my cat, who I think has left the room to go hang out with my brother on the couch over there. I think they're watching TV. Very goosey. Good. What you knowing Screech is not so bad. I'm not going to count on the enemy ever really using Pursuit. I really just have that for coverage. But I already have number 0, and number 0 is more likely to survive anything than Seertuck is. Get rid of that. Throw in Screech. There we go. And as far as Seartalk being quick, then it's like I can always sack him and for Screech so that something else can come in and kill. Or come in and clean, I suppose. Yeah, Screech is not a bad play against like the Miltank. Screech once and then just hit him with all the physical attacks I can. Let's... I think that's a... Yeah, that's a nerd up there, so he's probably going to have metal or electric types. Let's go... Cramage. Cramage is getting really, really strong really, really quickly. But I'm fine with him being ahead and then getting further ahead. Because I want him to finally learn a fighting type move, which will make the gym much more bearable. Yeah, I'm fine with over-leveling him if it means that I get that security. Because normal type gym is not free. It's not an absolute like throw out, but it's a little spooky. I'll flame wheel you. Full power. Yeah. Yeah, especially with a crit, Porygon does not survive. Yeah, Cramage has absurd speed and good attack. Let's kill you too. And love to see it go down. Don't love to see Aftermath though. Do not. Oh yeah, I soothe. Yeah, Shell Bell. I think Shell Bell heals on hit or heals on kill. I don't remember. Either way, having a little bit of sustain like that is pretty nice. Don't need to go ahead and take photos there right now. Pokemon Salon, Haircut Brothers. I don't think I need to right now. Maybe for Gulpin. I don't remember how. I don't remember how they level up or evolve. Sorry. But it could be through that. So I'm gonna go ahead and let it become beautiful. Cool. Rival could be down here. I don't want to run that risk and be caught off guard. But I'm not going to waste a super potion. Instead, I'm just going to take these fights. That's the move. The move. The move. The move. Like for fights like this, it'd be great to have a fighting type move. I don't know if you're going to set up or do something special, so I'm just going to taunt. So I can tank one of whatever you have. Yep. Fire Blast, I can tank that. My special defense is not good, but you don't have stab, and that's ineffective again, and that's not very effective against me. So I can tank a Fire Blast. I can also take a Blizzard. Because also stab, also not very effective against me. How was a crit? I can't handle being frozen, though. Let's switch out for that one. So if you have fire and ice... Do you have Focus Blast? What else do you have? Let's put in Opami. Opami should be fine. A burn would kind of suck. But... like that one. Man, I thought it was like a 10% roll on those. Let's tickle once. Just a lower. Yeah, I kind of did. I should have knocked on wood. This desk is fine. Besides being like 40 years old. Man, how is he landing all of these? They have reduced accuracy. What the heck? What the frickety frack is that? Taunt wore off. Okay, now I don't know what you're gonna do since taunt's off. Is Sludge special? Is. I just lowered your physical defense. I'm gonna send in number 0. Number 0 tanks like everything. I think he even takes a fighting type move here. Like if Licky Tongue Focus Blasts. Or we just avoid everything. And we bite. And we kill. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Nice games. Good money for winning. What's going on? The rival could be around any corner, and and we're now affected by a freeze, a burn, lowered health. I'm just gonna go ahead and run back to the Pokemon Center. Quick reset. Do 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 boo doo boom doo doom boom 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 boom. Yeah, I should be more cautious about jinxing. You're totally right though, Helen. I should be way more cautious about jinxing myself. I have this wooden table here, or this wooden desk, on which this microphone and keyboard and monitor and camera are sitting. Believe it or not, everyone watching, you are theoretical, or your perspective, which is you in this room, your perspectives as far as your ears, which are the microphone, and your eyes, which are the camera, are sitting on a wooden desk. You guys are sitting on wood. And there's no other clever commentary there, other than that I should be cognizant of the wood and knock on it should I ever need it. Probably gonna have more Magnemite. Don't know what's going on over here. It's probably Team Rocket up to Team Rocket things. What kind of wood? I'm gonna say cypress or mahogany. I'm not sure. This desk has been around for has passed through my family for 30-40 years. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's just a strong, sturdy desk with matching bookshelf that balances on top of it. Burn is nice, okay. I don't even need to land moves from this point. I can just let burn handle itself. Excuse me. Or I can just land it and annihilate it. I imagine sort of mahogany. I don't know, I'll upload a photo somewhere of the desk that I stream on. Encore is a fantastic move. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Sludge can already poison, and I already have Yawn, so where Yawn has 100 and Poison Gas only has 80, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Poison Gas. So I'm going to call it Mahogany. What I don't know. Kabuto has Water-type moves. Seartalk has Grass-type moves. Drink Kabuto. Oh, that's not nice. I think it lowers my accuracy. Speed. Oh, I think I'm still faster. Yeah. Just drink you. Recover that lost health. Yep. That move has 20 attack power, by the way. Still one-shots Kabuto through 4 times weakness and high special attack stat from Seartalk. Which is super, 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 super. I'll Screech. And hope you don't use Iron Defense or whatever. Because you probably don't have anything particularly strong against me. I mean, it's going to be not very effective. That's why we Screech there. So we don't just have to spam cut. Instead now, the fight ends in 3 turns. Unless we crit. But we're not counting on that. Because crit is 1 in 16 chance. That's not nice. Let's swap out for Murby. It's Murby's debut. Let's see what Murby can do. Oh, that's not nice. Bug Bite. Through Screech should kill. Okay. Yeah, Murby. Killing stuff. Good for you. Go Murby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's weird. I thought the rival was down there. I guess it's just Lyra? Maybe if I go in from that side, he shows up? I don't know. Probably not. 615. We don't have the fighting type move. Apom hasn't evolved. I don't know. I guess we just keep grinding? We've cleared the underground. I'm willing to... You're a different color now. Yeah, you're bluer. Or, sorry, pinker. Pinker. I don't know how you changed colors, but okay. I'll roll with it. I think that makes you inclined towards rock type, which makes you more useful. I hope that's the case. Level 23, Sakamon is 17, 5, 25, 25, 27. No fighting type move yet. Let's grind it out against the gym trainers. I'll just get in here. And if I feel confident enough after wiping them, then I'll probably just go ahead and fight Whitney. I'm also considering getting the I'm considering teaching Bulk Up to Kramich, since Kramich's EVs lend in favor of speed. So if I get hit by a special defense attack like at any point that's super effective, I'll probably die. But if I set up Bulk Up like once, then I can now tank physical hits, and I have the added benefit of fear source there and miss. Okay. I get the added benefit of higher attack stats, so I can start one-shotting stuff because I'm still faster. So Kramich can turn into setup and sweeper. Which I kind of like that concept. I like the idea of that. Not only because I like the idea of a Monferno or an Infernape doing absurd amounts of damage, because it is a Pokemon that I like, but because it would be very useful for our team to have a fast physical sweeper. Nice damage roll. Very nice damage roll. Yeah, I restored a little bit of health with the Shell Bell. Looping continues getting stronger and stronger. Flame Wheel here. Yeah, one more Flame Wheel and he dies unless Fake Tears lowers my attack. My special defense is fine, I'm faster. I'm faster, there we go. I gotta get into that habit. A little bit of healing, a little bit of level up. Good. My god, how fantastic would it be if we had Infernape going into this gym? I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. It's a little extreme, but I'd love to see it. We circle into here. Oh, okay, so we have to go around there to fight her. Fight you. Boom, boom. Kathy. Jigglypuff. Potentially fairy type now? Not sure. Just Flame Wheel that. Big Flame Wheel. Very big Flame Wheel. And Shell Bell just keeps giving us a little bit of health back each time. Yeah, gotta love it. Happiny has a rock type move probably, but I'm not concerned because I don't think Happiny has a lot of damage. And Kramich is at full health, and there's no stab bonus, and also because Flame Wheel kills in one shot. Shell Bell pretty strong. Shell Bell's pretty strong. The only thing better than Shell Bell for that purpose is going to be Leftovers, which heals constantly, I think like 1/16 of your health, which we love to see. I think to a point that Leftovers is banned in like some tournaments and stuff. And some players who want to challenge themselves ban themselves from using it as an item in their runs, especially for like Nuzlocks when you're already, committing yourself to a rough challenge. Yes. So, yeah, Shell Bell just makes it so that we don't have to waste healing items yet, or backtrack to the Pokemon Center. We can just keep fighting, just keep ripping through. And I like that. Yeah, it's made grinding for Kramich way easier. Thunder Punch, neat. Especially since it doesn't paralyze. Otherwise, that would be upsetting. That's a water type. Switch out to Seartalk. Because I have other mons. I don't want this to devolve into my first Pokemon Pearl run, which was the first Pokemon game I ever played, where I just used my starter, which was an Infernape. Let's remember that we have other Pokemon. Ooh, a lot of damage. I don't know how much HP he has compared to like the special defense, but we heal a lot from that. I think a crit headbutt would still kill, but he's not going to go for it, and I appreciate that from him. Let's cut him down. And we'll leave Seartalk in for now, since our stats haven't been lowered. Unless he, sends something in that warrants the switch. Raticate, stronger. We take one hit of whatever this guy's, tanking. Packing. Yeah, it's fine. But at that point, he's probably going to start going for really strong normal type moves. But yeah, for reasons like him, I want to have a rock type around. But number 0 will suffice, because number 0, it just tanks really, really hard. Lots of HP, lots of defense. Fire Fang. That could have killed, I think. Ice Fang sucks. I think Quick Attack might have killed there. As long as we don't flinch. Or frickety frack. Not nice. Man, okay. I have one ICL. I don't want to waste it. Let's try and rip through it. Spam bite. Nice. Well, not nice. I think we take that even as a crit. Yep. Nice. Eradicates down. There we go. Oh. Oh, take me back. This thing's just really tanky. I think that's all it has. Send in Seartalk again, I guess. Yeah, Seartalk can spam Screech. And cut it. Or get paralyzed. Nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, defense curl, yeah. Yeah, we're in for a long haul. Hit you twice with that. Yeah, we tank. Does grass not resist rock? It's only super effective against? Okay. So we switch here then, I guess. My god, that's gonna hit for a crap ton. Oh shoot. I think that's super effective on Kramich. Even then, it's like at max damage, I think it'll kill. It's okay against Opami, but Opami's not tanky. I think we send in Murby. Yeah, send in Murby, heal up number 0. To tank. Hope it misses, or doesn't kill. Crit, yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Number 0 here, and then we just heal ourselves this turn. Oh, man. I mean, Murby was a Sakamon to begin with, but... Yeesh. Okay, great. Perfect. Thank you. Spam bite. Hope for flinches. Or not. That's fine, too. From here, we bite, quick attack, and that works. Or just the first bite. Wow. Yeah. Defense drops big. Oh, Okay, I gotta bury our dead now. Yeah, and I'm gonna heal up before we take on the final gym trainer, and then, you know, the gym leader by extension. I was gonna end the stream here, like, or here being around this time. We can kind of keep going. Yeah, we can keep going for a bit. Maybe even take on the gym. Thank you. It depends really on how useful the item is. If she gets me super potion, that's kind of useful. If she gets me another shuckaberry, I don't know, those might be useful for like really specific fights where I plan for it, I guess, or for pivots. All right, rip Murby. Another into the grave. It is starting to pile up in here, like really quickly. Which begs the question, do I want to go to the next route and get the 6th Pokemon right now, or do I want to wait and get the chance for Sudowoodo? Oh, I forgot to heal. Because Sudowoodo is kind of good. I think I wait. Yeah, I think I wait to have Sudowoodo carry. Okay. We're still not in a position that I'd like to be in. Because, like, looping hasn't evolved. Neither is Opami. Seartalk's moves are meh. And Kramich does not have any fighting type moves. I could teach Rock Smash. But then I lock into a HM with 40 power. Especially, and defense drop capability, but it's kind of it. Let me kill this bug dude over here. Yeah. I guess I'm just counting on Kramich to sweep, but I still want to set him up with a, you know, sweeping move. And have an alternative in case something happens to him. Like, if he doesn't outspeed something, or something survives one shot, or something's faster than him. And then I need to have alternatives and contingencies ready to go. Number 0 can tank just about anything that any Pokemon can do at this level in the game. But if they have, I don't know, crit fighting type, I don't know. I just don't know. Could be bad. And could be bad is bad enough. Is there something down here? Ooh. We already caught something here. I think I just flame wheel. That should make fried chicken. Wow, he lives. Neat. Flying type move crit there. I don't think kills because of level difference, but would hurt a lot. Yeah, I used Flame Wheel just because I felt confident that we'd kill in one shot, but nope. I miss Nidorina. Moonstone could have slayed there. I just been a roll. And especially if he's gonna use quick attack, then sure. Flame Wheel here, and okay, so it's definitely not a roll. Kramich is just not strong enough yet. Okay. Yeah, it's not a matter of roll. He's just insufficient power. Maybe there are more items over here? Like, tucked back here. Yep, little guy. Nice, payback. I might give that to number 0. Just to have a move that does a lot of damage. Clammeow. Excuse me, my goodness. Goodness gravy. Speed EVs, methinks? Still? Oh my god, level up, dude. Alright, we're just gonna fight a wild Pokemon and have you level up. Staravia, which hits harder than the Pidgeotto. And has rivalry. And could kill with a crit flying type move. Even though we probably kill with one shot. What if we don't? Could be Keen Eye. I'm sending in Lupin. I'm not taking that chance. Yeah, we're too dependent on him for the gym fight. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that risk. That's fine. That's better. Nice. Nice. Torment is not a fighting type move. Incapable of using the same move twice in a row. If Torment works on rollout, then we win. Does Torment interrupt rollout? Will still be fully executed under the effects of Torment. Okay. So no. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Torment has a place here. Does not have a place in Cramage's moveset. There we go. Give up on Torment. Taunt is fine for now. Still, I mean, he's sufficiently high enough level that I think he can just smash through whatever's there. Should we take on the gym? Should we go for it? Our plan is basically just to punch them harder. And that's not the best of plans. But I could teach him bulk up, have him set up on the first Mon, and then just sweep with, have him sweep with Flame Wheel. Either way, giving him bulk up and then having him use a move like Close Combat later on is kind of beastly. I think I'm fine with that. Really low special defense. I think if I bulk up, then yeah, then 60 basically becomes, effectively becomes 90. Plus stab, plus 55 attack with chance to burn. And if we're all under the effects of Blaze with 62 speed. Let's get rid of Fury Swipes. Teach bulk up. I think Cramage is going to stick around for a bit. Cool. He could have learned Calm Mind, I guess, but I'm not really trying to run him as... Oh, no, he can't! Oh, whatever, never mind. Never mind. I think several Mons here can learn Dig, though. Yeah. And Dig's kind of good. It's... Especially with 80 attack power, which I thought was only 60 beforehand, but with 80 attack power? Pfft. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and wait, though. Yeah. I'm gonna wait before I decide who gets it, because that's a good move, and I might need that later on. So I'm not gonna burn it now. Alright. Let's fight this girl. And if all goes well, I think I'll just go and take on Whitney. Just tank it. Yeah, just start the fight with like bulk up once or twice and kill it. Munchlax. Munchlax is like the most, I think he's the most unnecessary of pre-evolution introductions. I kind of like Snorlax just being Snorlax. And it's like, I don't even think that they, like, I don't think that the games, like, have any respect for him at all. Because, like, well, because, like, if they did, then wouldn't he be in Pokemon Unite? I'm pretty sure he's not. I think Snorlax just starts as Snorlax in that game. And that's a little lame, he thinks. Grass type. Okay, that's fine. So now I Screech you. Now that you don't have stab bonus. And I cut you. So long as you don't get a whole bunch of crits now on the Fury swipes. Never mind. Swap. Send no Pommy. I wasn't gonna protect there, alright. Fury swipes. Yep, you're a normal type now. You are, yeah, that's a crit. Very nice. Okay. I mean, we only sustained one injury. I've already gone 3.5 hours. I think we could just take it. You know what? Screw it. Let's just take it. We have bulk up, and he can tank the first hit of anything, so we bulk up once. Pray she doesn't have, like, Hyper Beam and stuff. She might. Better said, pray she doesn't have Hyper Beam on the first Mon. Let's heal Seer Talk, and let's heal Seer Talk and go for it. Okay. Do I have anything else that I want to give him? I think the shell bell's fine. I don't have any berries for him. No, I'm not counting on her using poison. He could take a Shekar or a Payapa, but I'm not I don't know what she has. So yeah, I think we just bulk up. Yeah, bulk up twice and spam Flame Wheel, I guess. Let's go for it. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the game volume and quiet the stream music. For those of you listening and not watching, that might have caught you off guard. Let's do it! Thank you for not starting with the one I don't want you to have. Let's bulk up. Stone Para. Nice. Bulk up twice. We tank it, and if it paralyzes, we just use a Paralyze Heal. That's fine, we only needed it twice. That's fine. Alright, now we go crazy. We're doing double damage now. Wow! That tanky! Ugh, crap. Okay. If we kill Licky Tongue, then Attract does not carry over. So we just need to hit it once. Just hit it once. Or paralyze, that's fine. That's too many. Yeah, it's too many coin rolls. That's a little much. That's then two coin tosses to determine the hit between paralysis and attraction. Secure it. Nah, spam it. That's fine. All right, hit her once. God. One more. Useless. Alright, well, that plan is not working so good. Let's... Well, she's gonna probably use attract. In case she uses attract again, then looping is there. That is a seductive licky tongue. Yep, something about that tongue. Something about that tongue. If we're faster here and we encore, then she spams disable, which disables my encore and allows me to and buys me a little bit of time, so I can soda pop or fresh water, I guess, for being conservative. So fresh water here. Yeah, I buy myself good time here. I yawn here. Because that disable could fail at any moment. Let's pop amnesia once and start sledging. There we go. Now we sludge. Alright, we can probably stay in for the next Mon, because looping is kind of good. Oh, nice, we're good. That's fine. We wasted our super potion. That's fine. And now she can't use it on the mill tank. Let's go again. This goes south if she sends in mill tank now. In which case we have a bit of a problem. Lopunny's fine. I'm just gonna yawn you. I guess if I yawn here, that hurts. But if I land yawn through the confusion, nice. Then it falls asleep. Next turn, I can set up bulk up again. I just don't know how much time I have to set it. Yeah, so Cramage can take one hit of whatever Lopunny can throw out, but I don't know how much time I have to set it up, because I'm going to want to use it more than twice now that I know that, now that I know that 2 wasn't enough to kill Licky Tongue with one hit, and I need to be one-shotting. So I think I need to set up bulk up 4 times. But with added defense boosts, bulk up is good. Bulk up is very good. So now Dizzy Punch is just going to hurt less and less. Agility sucks, but I don't think you have anything that you can really sweep with. Ugh! More of this. Let's try it. Useless. Terrible. Just use like a male Pokemon. Okay, number 0 comes in. Okay. Getting pretty good on these confusion rolls. Let's bite here. Ooh, that hits hard. Crit would kill. Okay. Let's... If it misses, it does damage to itself. And I kind of want to buy time to top off on health. But I'm risking the crit. Sand attack or take on the first turn would have been great. Let's heal up here. Stall in case it doesn't jump kick again. I think it would. And miss on its own! Okay. Sand attack. Because it's going to jump kick again. And I want to buy myself time. Crit will still kill here. But we're counting on it hitting in the first, or on it hitting and then critting on top of that. Let's go Cramage. Heal up one more time. Perfect. Fine. Let's probably gonna switch out it anyway. We top off looping? Or not? That's fine. That's fine. We'll switch out anyway because we're not doing a lot of damage here. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Let's... Fighting is still going to be super effective, but it's not likely to hit. Just looping here. Spam sludge. Yeah, because now it's going to go for jump kick, which is not very effective here. I don't know what it... but yeah, it's going to encore on the dizzy punch. Not good. Wow. Still a lot of damage. Nice! Nice. We can stall. Yeah, we can stall that. So we soda pop. I think I have a couple plans. I can either spam tickle on Miltank. Use yawn. Or have bulk up set up when it comes in. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is just really tanky. That's its whole bit. Let's see on here. Okay. Yeah. Not healing for anything really. Might have a track, but it's not going to use it on looping. Swap out for Cramage. Bulk up again. Oh no! What crit would have killed there? Holy crap! Oh god, I don't want to have Cramage in on this. Yeah, because it could wake up at any point. Oh crap, that's not good. Really tough, no psychic. Of course you know psychic. Number 0 is immune to it and tanks anything. Send him in. In case Wigglytuff has something else crazy up, then I'll tickle here. Okay. I'll just spam bite. Of course you know attract. So I'm of the understanding, based on these rolls, that attract just never, like always blocks the attack. Okay. All right. I'll just account for that then, I guess. Yeah. Switch out. Let's go. Seer Talk. Because Psychic is not super effective here. But Screech should work. Yeah. Yeah, now this thing has, like, no defense. Man, each of these mons is just... I think that's death. Alright. Okay. Gotta heal up. Okay. Let's bite here. Yeah, with 3 defense drops, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Very casually has Cute Charm. Okay. Which is effectively impenetrable. I'll heal myself here since Wigglytuff can't really do anything that hurts too bad. And you heal yourself now. No. Do I have anything that can kill this in one go? It doesn't have anything super effective against Opami. It's just that Opami doesn't have good special defense. So I'm sending Opami into Heavy Fire. Yeah, if it's gonna spam more, if it's gonna use Wish, it's gonna keep trying to top off. I think I'm fine, and I think we're okay. Fury swipes here. Hope for crits, hope for many, many, many more, but not get them. At least it wastes Attract. But I have to switch out again. Let's see what it would have used, though. Switching back into number 0. Probably just Ice Beam again. Yep. Alright, back to biting. Of course it did. Send in looping here. Yeah, because looping special defense tanks whatever Wigglytuff throws right now. And Miltank might come in after this next sludge. I forgot it has Psychic. What's wrong with me? How did I forget that it had Psychic? Okay, Yawn's off the table. Man. Kramich outspeeds. No good. Stantler. I think you can know Psychic as well. You've cut my attack. Let's go for bulk up. It might have Psychic, but I don't know that it does. But it's also got Attract, though. It's fine. This is a most inappropriate gym. Of course. God. Yeah, what's the point? A normal type move, for sure. Sand attack. It's faster, though. It's 4 levels under. It's such garbage. Freaking Stantler. Okay. We don't wipe here, though. But man, everything leading up to this Miltank is just a freaking chore. Fall in love, fast asleep. Damage comes in. It's fine. We outspeed. We get. He goes for Attract or Hypnosis. We taunt. He has to stomp. Good. Bulk up. Keep taunt up. Or Zen Headbutt! You know a Psychic move. That's fine. Why not? I mean, that did reduce damage. I think we were at 60 higher. I think we're at 60. Okay. I'm gonna heal to check. Either way, if he crits, it's over. Okay. Bulk up. Go for it. Please don't crit. Taunt we're off. I forgot how much. Well, I was at about 50. Or I was about 50 something. So we can take a Zen Headbutt if it doesn't crit. Oh god. So I can taunt here. Because he might just go for Hypnosis or Attract, because he doesn't see the kill. We taunt here. And even if it does kill, this allows us to switch into number 0. Yep, he was going to go for Hypnosis. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Bulk up, and we definitely tank the Headbutt. Heal. Repeat until we have max attack. Yeah, spooky low, but that's okay. 2 eliminates left. We'll make him count. Yeah, and once this taunt fades here, then we're just gonna go for the kill. Because we should be fully stacked bulk up. Because we still don't have the guarantee that we one-shot a Miltank, and I'd like that guarantee if I can get it. But it's like I'm like waiting for this to crit. One more. One more. Just don't crit. Just don't crit on this one. Okay. Yeah, now we kill it. Just go. Flame Wheel. Just one-shot it. Wipe it. I forgot about Shell Bell. A little bit of healing. Okay. We should be faster than anything else in this gym. And we're doing like 5 times damage. We're doing like 2.5 times damage. I'm gonna taunt you because you probably know Attract. Yep, Reflect. That would have ended it. It would have been over. Yo, I'm down to 1%. Good luck. Thank you, Helen. Your joy time, no problem for the follow. Oh my god, this is so clutch. Yeah, if they got Reflect up, the fight would have been over. We couldn't kill Miltank. It would have absolutely stomped with Rollout. Come on, Miltank's all that's left. This is what we were waiting for, and we're fully stacked bulk up. We're ready to go. We are ready to operate. This is what we were counting on. At most 2, 1 rollout won't kill. It might put me in blaze range, boost my damage. Go for it. It's still alive. Tank it. Yep. Ooh! Oh my god, you don't know Attract, do you? Do you also know Attract? I just need to land 1. I just need the guarantee of landing 1 attack. Unless she heals. She might have another Super Potion. Oh my god. Okay, good. Super Potion, that's fine. I'm gonna taunt just in case it knows Attract, because then I have to switch into Sleeping Mons, and this fight gets out of hand. Okay. Flame Wheel. Nice! Okay, that's okay. That's fine. She was waiting for sleep pattern. That's fine. She was waiting on it. That's gonna be it. It's over. We win. Oh. Oh, okay. She drains it. Oh my god. That's it. It's over. There's nothing else she can do. It's so good. Oh. Oh my god. No fighting type moves necessary. Batteries not included. Oh. It's a little late for the evolution looping. It's a little late. Good for you, but it's a little late. I mean, looping's still dead. Had I known that you would have evolved into a swallow that quickly, I would have waited. Sure. Good for you, I suppose. Oh, you were a champion. Oh. Holy crap! Oh my god. Oh my god, this gym fight was so bloody. Oh my god. That was a little too close. Yeah, sure. I made Whitney cry. Oh my god. Every gym fight has been bloody, but this one... We're down to 3 Mons. Oh, thank you. My god. Holy crap. My god. That crit, if that crit would have been it. That crit would have been it. That would have been game. We wouldn't have had anything from there. Someone's PC. Alright, we bury our dead. Seer Talk is gone. Looping is gone. Alright. Wow. Oh, crap. Wow. We started this stream with 4 Mons. We're down to 3. But they're 3 pretty good Mons. Opami could be a little better. Opami could evolve. But that's besides the point. Oh my... That was so scary. Oh. Words escape me. The part of my brain which picks the right words to form sentences is petrified. I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everyone for coming on. If you're watching this, don't forget to follow me. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe for more of this content. Thank you everyone. Have a good night.